share my screen? To share the whole screen. Hey y'all, if anybody is there, I decided to hop on today. I know I told you guys on Friday that I was probably going to come on today, and yeah, I need to get this done, and I'm going to do it with y'all. So if anyone shows up, hey y'all, welcome. I'm Patrice, and I like to craft a whole bunch of stuff. If you're not following us on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, make sure to join us there too. It's craftable things. So please join us. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure to hit the subscribe button. It's the little red box, the little rectangle below, and also hit the thumbs up button. But happy Sunday, y'all. Thank you for being here. We are going to be doing a rhinestone template using Starcraft Create. We're going to try to get it cut out on the Starcraft Solo in a timely fashion. I rarely ever use Starcraft Create to make my rhinestone templates, but today's going to be the day because I have a few of you who've asked me to show a little bit more of the Starcraft Create and the Solo. And so here we are on a Sunday. Hey, everybody. Oh, hey, y'all. There you guys are. I didn't even see y'all come in. Talking to myself per the usual. Hey, Glendora. Hey, Fabuloses. Hey, Aaron. Happy Sunday. Hey, Two Goody Graphics and Yvonne. Hey, y'all. Hey, Sweet Rose and Martha. Oh, thank you, E Money. I appreciate the support. Hey, Karen. Yes, y'all. Please hit the like button. Thank you, Aaron. So, what are you guys working on? Hey, friend. I know you know who I'm talking to. Hey Sandra. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I know if you don't have a StarCraft or if you don't have StarCraft Create, you may not be interested, but if you do have Shortcuts a lot, StarCraft Create is very similar to Shortcuts a lot, but I'm still learning StarCraft Create. Also, y'all, I needed a break. I have been trying to learn Lightburn, and Lightburn is a program that um is for lasers. And so I have a new laser, the Ofero Laser 2. Um, and it was super easy to put together, but I don't want to put it on my PC. And so it can't go on my Mac. And so it has been stressing me out. Just, yeah, I keep giving up every other day. But we'll see. And when I figure it out, I'll let y'all know. Hey, Mario. Hey, Ross. Welcome. Seems I don't know if I said hey, but hey. Karen's working on t-shirts, tumblers. Karen, you're working on a lot of stuff. Sweet Rose is doing a sweatshirt. Hey, MC from KC. Happy Sunday. So, y'all, that's what we're doing. We're really going to just be looking at StarCraft Create and doing that. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. So, we're making a bling shirt for the manager of my Dunkin' Donuts. So, y'all all know my manager from before that left. Well, he's still with the company, but he just moved on up. And I absolutely loved him. So Howard, if you're out there and you're watching, hey Howard, I miss you so much, so much. But the new manager, we're good. He looks out for me too. And so I wore my Bling and Things shirt that looks like the Dunkin' logo. And so I wore it there. And so he was like, hey, you gonna make me a shirt? You gonna hook me up or what? So that was like 2 months ago. Today's the day. So today we're going to cut the file. I've already designed it. I'll show you what it says. And this is what he asked for it to say. So yeah. Hey Kim. So my shirt says, hey sunshine. That's what my shirt says. Hey Theodore. Karen, you got a lot of stuff going on today for a Sunday. A lot of stuff. That sounds like a Saturday order, but you got a lot going on. Hey, Cheryl. I'm gonna try not to overdo it, Miss Cheryl. I'm gonna try not to. So now I'm just trying to relax because really the Lightburn software, usually I can pick it up, but it's just a lot of tools on in the software. Like when you first go in, it's a lot of tools. And so it was kind of overwhelming at first. I felt more anxiety looking at it than I did with Adobe. So I don't know, but from what I hear, everybody says that it's a really, really good program for lasers. And, you know, I'm trying to step my laser game up, y'all. So I need to learn something else. Glowforge's program was pretty easy to learn, nothing major. Um, the X tool. X tool also uses Lightburn. So if you have X tool, X tool also uses Lightburn, but X tool also has a free software that you can use, um, Laserbox. So Laserbox is y'all seen Laserbox when I go into it. It's pretty easy, pretty cut and dry. So I'm trying to look for the easy stuff, but easy ain't always the answer. Hey Tam Tam, thank you. All right, y'all. Hey, unbiased. Welcome. Hey, Mirror Bear. Hey, girl. All right, y'all. So that's what we're about to do. Let me share my screen. I'm going to show you guys what I am going to be working on. Of course. Hey, Blaze. Welcome. So, y'all, I have you guys on my phone here, too. I'm trying to multitask a little bit and do a little better with my life. All right, let's see. Let's see. So this is the design. Uh-oh. I'm just going to share my entire screen. So if y'all see something on there, it is what it is. So this is the design. And so he asked for it to say King Worthy. And this is what I came up with. Of course, I had to do the design. So this is what I came up with because he's allowing me to bling it out. Um, you know, so I wanted it to be a little, you know, tasteful. So this is what we have. And of course, I designed it inside of Adobe Illustrator. And it was really easy because this is pretty much this text based with this crown. All right, so the text I used up top is Everly. Below for Worthy is Impact. Tried to mix it up a little bit, y'all. Tried to mix it up. So he hasn't seen it. I hope he likes it. So let's go ahead and open up Starcraft Create. And we are going to see how this comes out. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, so we're going to click on New Project. And again, this is the software that comes with the Starcraft Solo. You can get this program as a standalone. You don't have to have the Starcraft Solo, but it's very much like Shortcuts a lot, and we'll probably see somewhere when we're designing a box may pop up that actually does say Shortcuts a lot. All right, so we'll see. All right, let me import our image in. And hopefully we are going to, here it is, Kingworthy, get through this very smoothly. I don't know. I do have Silhouette Studios, the business edition, opened up at the bottom. I don't know if you guys could see it down here. Look at Lightburn. Oh, Lightburn has been a thorn in my side, y'all. A thorn in my side. But I will not give up. I will not go back into it today. Maybe Wednesday. I'm not going to worry about it. I might just need some time away from Lightburn, a little bit of time. But and also, sorry for venting y'all, but also then I have to figure out power and speed settings for the different materials and kind of do some tests. And so I'm just like, you know what? Wednesday is going to be the day. So this is our design that we're using. I am actually going to duplicate it. So let me copy and paste. Hold on, I'm gonna try to make sure I see y'all comments. Let me put it right here. Waiting to get my rhinestones from buy-in so I can do a similar shirt. Awesome, Miss Cheryl. Hey, glue, paper, scissors. Using your Cricut to make the template. No, today we're going to be using the Starcraft Solo to make it. Do you have any questions about making it with the template? I can probably answer if I know. And somebody in the chat, I'm sure, knows the answer to the question. All right, so let me go ahead and move this one over. I'm just moving this to the side because when I get ready to do the actual template, I want to possibly um, have another copy of it to go behind whatever it is I may need to do. Kind of similar to what I do in Silhouette. Hope you guys could see that. I am going to zoom in a little bit more. Let's see. Hey, Ethel and Sharon. Hey, everybody. I'm hoping that we're not on too long. Um, I don't anticipate being on here longer than 8 o'clock. Hopefully, before then, that is the plan. So, we're just going to go ahead and select all that. I'm just going to move it over just a little bit so it can be on our board. So, this is the size that I want it to be because it is going to be a 2XL shirt. So, I'm not really, this size looks pretty good. Maybe I need to adjust the size a little bit because that crown is past my 12 mark. So let's do 11. And I don't know with StarCraft if this makes a difference because you can cut longer, but we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do it like how we would typically do for our Cricut. I could change the mat size, but I'm not really worried about that. All right, y'all. So let's get ready and turn this into a rhinestone template. So we could go ahead and select all of this. Let's say I selected all of this, and then I head up to the top to effects. And if I know I saw Blaze in the chat, so Blaze, if I'm a hot mess, just be like, girl, don't do that. So we're gonna click onto rhinestones. And so, oh no, I don't want to do that because I may possibly use, you'll know I like using small rhinestones. So we might do for King, I think we're going to do 6SS. And I don't really anticipate using this for anybody else unless somebody else may want it. But this is something that he asked specifically for Kingworthy. And so if I were to give it away or share or make it again, I would probably want to ask him first. So we're going to do 6SS or SS6. And, oh, so that looked good. Don't get me wrong, that looked good. But I'm thinking that I might want to fill it in. I like a lot of rhinestones. So let's say, so the way that that showed, and it does show you the preview. Let's look at the preview. So right now, this is what it looks like as an outline. And so all I did was open up the rhinestone. I went up to effects, opened up the rhinestone panel, and you choose from SS000, and you can choose all the way up to SS75. And so we're going with SS6 because I have SS6 and SS10 hot fits rhinestones. So that's what we're gonna use today. And so I'm choosing the SS6. And what I'm gonna do is I want to change the stone spacing. But the way that it looks right here, y'all, this actually looks really good. What do y'all think? Like this looks really good with it being the outline. So what if I keep it as an outline? I wanted to fill it in, but what if I keep this as an outline and then the crown, I have it filled in and the word worthy filled in? What do y'all think? Hey, Elena. Hey, K Avenger. Hey, Gina. Hey, everybody just coming in. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Sunday. This is really like a therapeutic live for me, a stress reliever live. Lightburn, the software, has been stressing me out. And so I said I was going to come on. I'm like, you know what? Just go on with your peeps. They'll make it better. So let me know what y'all think. Should we do an outline? Okay, so Karen says she likes how this looks. All right, Karen. So I'm thinking of keeping, okay, so then this might be the situation. I won't have to worry about anything else. So let me go ahead and reduce some of the stone spacing in it. But let me show you guys what it would look like if we filled it. So if we filled it in, this is kind of what it would look like. Of course, we can reduce the spaces like in between the rhinestones. So right now it's at a 2.0. And so I would probably drop this down to a 0.70 millimeter space. And let's do a preview. And so this is what that would look like once we reduce the space a little bit more. But it kind of looks bunched up. And I think I might just want to have it as an outline. And to fill in the shape, you're gonna go over here, right here where it says fill shape with stones. You'll click that. You'll check that box. And then what you'll do is, hey Becca. So then what you'll thanks, Sweet Rose. Thanks everybody. So what you'll do then is you can look next to stone count, and right next to stone count, you'll have the amount of rhinestones that you're going to need for your project. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's remove that, and I'm just going to click preview again. And right now, I kind of want to put a little more space in between that. So if we did preview, yes. Okay, so that's about 1. Let's see what the 8 looks like, 0.8. Let's see, 0.9. Okay, so we may stick with the 1 millimeter of space in between. I think I like that. All right, so we're gonna go with that. Now for the word worthy. So let me leave this here. And right now, this is just one path. Like I'm used to working in Silhouette Studio where it's grouped and it's a compound path. And right now, this is already a compound path. So this is perfect. So now let's select the word worthy. And we're gonna do the same thing. And if I wanted to, if I were doing everything in one stone size, I could have selected the entire image and went to rhinestones, and it would have turned everything into a rhinestone, every part of the design into rhinestones. But because I'm doing separate, because I want different rhinestone sizes, that's why we're doing it like this. So let's see. If we have time today, if you guys want, I'll show you. Like I've been working in Starcraft Create. I'm going back up to effects, y'all, and back to rhinestones. But I've been working in Starcraft Create, trying to do like a sublimation and rhinestone design all in one, like all inside of Starcraft Create. And it's been working so far. So far, so good. I've learned a few things, and I can show y'all because I know a few of you guys do have Starcraft Create, and that's really why I'm like, let me just go on Starcraft Create, play around in Starcraft Create, because a few of you have been asking me because you have the solo. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pick the SS10 stone for the word worthy. And so for the word worthy, we do want to fill in the shape. And so let's go to preview. And so right now that looks like a whole bunch of dots. I can't really tell what it says. So let's try to minimize the spacing to see if that helps. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Josie Boo. All right, so we're going to do preview. All right, let's do a little smaller. Let's see. Not overly impressed with it. Let's see. I mean, I can see the word worthy. What do you guys think? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm trying to keep up with the chat too, y'all. All right, so right now this is what we have, and what I like though about Silhouette a little more than Create is that you can pretty much shape the words. So with Starcraft Create, I guess it automatically detects whether it's a curved image or font or anything like that. But inside of Silhouette, you have the option to do the linear or the spatial fills. Like you have you can choose. In Starcraft Create, you don't really have the option. These are the only options that you have to really customizing your rhinestones. So that's, I don't know. Hey, Chrissy's Creations and Dawn. Hey, y'all just coming in. Hey, J Bear. So, yeah. So that's the only thing. But right now, this looks like this may be what we're going to go with. We do have, mm, it looks better than what it originally looked. So let's see if we're going to go with the 50. I don't know. Let me go with 60. I don't know. It's not too bad, but I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to be so stuck on Silhouette that I'm just not going to give StarCraft Create a chance. So I'm not going to do that. So we're going to leave it like this. That's going to be fine. So we're going to go ahead and go with this. And right now, this is going to be about 1,500 stones that we'll need for the word worthy. And we're doing SS10. Okay, Bear. Yep, it does. It has a lot of actually StarCraft Create has a lot of features, a lot. It really does. So, let's see. So, we're going to keep it like this. No, MC from KC, yes, I am. All right, so we're going to leave it like that. As you guys see right now, this is without us touching anything. We haven't adjusted anything, we haven't moved any rhinestones around. This is just how everything is right now. Okay, so we haven't touched anything. So let's go ahead and click onto the crown. And for the crown, let's see which size stones I want. And again, to get to this feature, to get to the rhinestone feature, you go up to your top toolbar, your menu, and you're going to select effects. And underneath effects, and for those of you who have StarCraft Create, you can do so many different things. You can do a drop shadow, you can bulge, you can do so many different things. There's a puzzle generator here. You can generate a QR code. There's so many different things that you can do in StarCraft Create. It really is a good program, but I've kind of gotten used to um, doing rhinestones inside of Silhouette Studio, and also y'all know I prefer to design everything in Adobe Illustrator. If Adobe Illustrator had some type of rhinestone feature attached to it, I would be doing that. So we're gonna do the stone since we have king in SS6. Let's do the crown in SS6 too. So we're gonna into it's my favorite stone size. So we're gonna do this. And also, if you guys did not know, at the bottom where I'm selecting the rhinestone, StarCraft Create has 4 different types of rhinestones that you could use based on the rhinestones that you're going to be using. Of course, this is the type of stone that we're using. We're using the round stone, but they have rectangular, they have square. So if you have different types of hotfix stones, like if you have those type, then you could also do something like that. Now, I don't know anything about it. I don't know about those other stone types, so please don't ask me about it. So here we go. And so let's do fill. All right, so let's see. Let's go to adjust space and let's do preview. And so that's kind of what the crown will look like if we did like an outline, if we didn't fill it in or anything like that. I think I want to fill it in just because we have the word king as an outline. Does it let you export your files? Yep, it sure does. Yep. You can save it as an SVG file, JBear. You sure can. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Chrissy. So let's see. So let's fill it in. And let's see again, these are SS6s. I don't want to leave it like that. I should have did the preview. So for those of you who don't know, this is for the manager at my Dunkin' Donuts. Y'all know how I am about my Dunkin'. I see them probably as much as I see my daughter. Um, and he doesn't mind me doing a bling shirt for him. So I'm making a bling shirt, and yeah, this design, King Worthy, I did design it. That's what he wanted his shirt to say. And so that's what it's going to say. So let's do another preview. So I just made the stones a little bit closer, but in outline. But again, I don't like the outline. Even though I have to say, the program itself does a really, really good job with finding um, like the shape, with going, with the lines and everything. It does a really, really good job. All right, so we're gonna fill it in. Let's fill it in. Let's fill it in. All right, preview. All right, so I do want it to be filled in. I think that looks better. I think it looks better filled in. All right, so let's go. That's gonna be our design, and let's zoom in a little bit more. Hold on. So what I do want to do is I want to group that together. Uh-oh. All right, so let me group this. All right, so we're gonna just put this to the back of the design. I kind of want to see. No, it won't let me really get it to the back. Okay, maybe. Maybe it's just not the way the rhinestones are. It's almost like it's a little off, but maybe because of how the fill is with the stones. So it doesn't give me like a good look. Let me sit it back. Yeah, I can't really. Usually, what I do is I'll use the copy, and as you saw, I really didn't change anything with this, but it's just, I guess, with the rhinestones and how you know, it sets it up. I can't really get a good look. So with my other program with Silhouette, I can, like, when I have the duplicate, I'm able to match it up really, really good. And the size, oh, y'all know what? I did change the size. Why y'all didn't remind me that I changed the size? I was about to say. I'm like, I can't even do it right. All right, so let's see. This should work now because I did change the size. Remember, I changed the size because it was a little bit too big. All right. All right, so not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. But I don't know. All right, let me change this to, trying to see how, if I want to go ahead and cut it like this, or if I want to zoom in. We're gonna zoom in a little bit more. Over vinyl. No, Christine, we're not. I'm just using this to kind of help to make sure like the rhinestones are all in place, all where they should be. Hey, Casper's Creations. Hey, everybody just coming in. Hey, Heather. Hey, Heather girl. Let's see. Jasper. Is somebody asking about, does it let you export? Oh, yeah. No. You can export it out. Do you have to have the solo cutting machine to use the software? No, you don't. But there is a fee for the software. I'm not sure exactly how much the software is, but it's not. It's really, the last I heard of it, it wasn't high. I think it might have been like $70, but don't quote me on that. But it wasn't that. It wasn't that bad. All right, y'all. So this looks okay, but I do want a little bit more of those, like that T right there. But we're gonna go with this. I'm not adjusting anything on here, y'all, because it actually looks, It actually looks fine. I don't know if you guys could really see it, but it doesn't really look bad. So if I were doing, and also if you're, I know, I think Christine, was that you who asked me about doing the rhinestone? So vinyl. So if you are doing rhinestones and you want to add vinyl to your project, you want to make sure that that vinyl is not, or the rhinestones are not touching the vinyl because it will fall off. Okay, so you don't want your rhinestones to ever touch your vinyl. It can get close, but you don't want it to where it would be directly on top of your HTV. All right, so we're going to go with this. We're going with it. All right, let me go ahead. We're going to get ready to cut it. It just makes me scared because like I've never done a rhinestone file or a template and it did not take that much time. Like I'm usually ungrouping it and moving stones around, but really right now I kind of feel comfortable. Just this area right here where the T is, I might want to straighten that out. um I'm not really too worried about it though, to be honest. All right, let me see. Do I want to go ahead and do it? I'll do it. So I'll show you guys how to do that. I do know how to do that. All right, so I'm just going to click on the word worthy and we're going to break it apart. And so what I did was I just right clicked. So I'm on the word worthy, the rhinestone worthy, and I should be on the rhinestone worthy. Let me go right here. All right, so now I'm going to right click it and then we are just going to select break apart. Did I break the right thing apart? All right, so let's see. And I do want to still send that to the back. But y'all know what I want to do? I need to change that color because I can't see it now. That's what I get for trying to be extra. But I do want to color. So all I'm doing now is trying to change the color. Let's change it to like a yellow. Or is that green? All right, so that just made the entire thing green. Is that not green, yellow? Is that yellow too harsh for y'all? If it is, let me know. All right, so here we are. Remember, I broke apart the rhinestones, right? And so now what I'm going to do is I am going to select that rhinestone. Let me move that out of the way. All right, so I'm moving our bright. Oh my goodness, y'all, that is too bright. Even my eyes can't take that. Let me go to blue. Whoa, that was intense. All right, let's make sure that our rhinestones did break apart. Okay, so they broke apart. So as you see, once I clicked onto one of those stones, it kind of has like all this stuff around it. And this is what I realized when working in StarCraft Create. Like, I don't like that. It's just so much going on around that one little stone that it makes it kind of hard to really maneuver it around and really, see it. Because look, y'all, I can't even see what's above it or what's below it. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Blue. All right, so yeah, I don't know. So I'm just gonna try to move it around, and if there is, and see, I think I'm like resizing it. No, I'm not. Let's see, it won't even. I don't know, y'all. Let me get it. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna move it to the right a little bit. Now, if there's a way that I don't have to like have all that stuff around, let me know because I don't. That's one thing that I don't like about it. And also when you like move your typically when I move the arrows, like the right or left arrows, it's kind of easier like and you only move over by so much. This moves over by way too much. Way too much. All right, let's see. So I'm just moving it over, y'all. And I can't really see it, so I don't, you know, and but it's not a bad program. I just you just I mean it's, you just gotta learn it, right? All right, I'm gonna delete this stone because I don't like how it's right there by itself. We don't really need it. And so I'm just looking at the other stones. Everything looks good. The way the smaller stones go through the word, that looks really good. With a keyboard nudge it. I hit it. It won't even nudge it. Like it sent it over way too far. Hey Dempsey Boo. Dimps, how do you change that? Look, Dimps like, I know how to change that. Hey Francesca, how you feeling, girl? Okay. All right, so yeah, that's what we have so far. And I think we're gonna go with this. I think it looks fine. There's not too much more I want to do. Like I might want to add some more rhinestones right here. Sorry, y'all. But y'all know I can't just not go. I want to be, I want to do it kind of fast so you can see. I'm going to try to cut it with the Starcraft tonight because it really doesn't take that much. Hold on. See, I can't really align good with this. And it's, believe me, it's probably me, y'all. It's probably me. No worry, Dempsey Boo. We'll talk later. Let's see. You can change the cursor and scowl, and this is very much like scowl. It really is scowl. Like when I open up some of the boxes, y'all might actually see shortcuts a lot. That's how much it's like shortcuts a lot, honestly. All right, so we're gonna go with this. This is gonna be our cut, right? So let me go ahead and delete that. I am going to move. So our crown is fine. The word king is fine. We're not changing king. So let me just go ahead. I'm just going to move it up a little bit because I am going to select the word worthy. And we are going to just, uh-oh. And we are going to just select all of that. And I am going to merge it. All right, so we are ready to cut this out, y'all. Uh-oh. Where's my word? There it is. All right, so it should fit really good when we get ready to. As y'all see, it does fit good. It fits good. I think I prefer doing it when it is not looking like an actual stone. All right, so let's go over to create. So I need to go to cursor. All right, so right now I'm gonna hook up the phone so you guys can see. When you click on the dot, go to the upper left corner. Does it say handles? Uh-oh. Girl, I already merged. I'm behind. I'm too far ahead. Sorry, Dempsey Boo. But I will check. I will check. Hold on, let me go to um let me come back to y'all. All right, let me stop screen share. All right, y'all. I'm back. Looking like a mad woman. So I am going to set up StreamYard on the phone. And so that way we're going to cut it out with the solo and we're going to see how fast this cuts out. So that's going to be about, it's about 2,000 stones that we're about to cut or 2,000 holes that we're about to cut. So we'll see how long that's going to go. And while that is working, I don't know. I haven't tried to do two different projects with the solo while the solo is cutting, but we will see. All right. So I don't know. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So I'm going to cut that. I already have the flock here. So we're going to time it. We're going to see just how long this will take. little Sunny. Sunny is going to be working for us today. Mute. Stop cam. Keep cam going. And I didn't have the phone already set up because it was dead. Stop cam. All right, y'all. All right, so I am going to probably have to mute one of these because yeah. Break it apart. Okay. Thank you, Dempsey. Dempsey, I didn't know you use shortcuts a lot too. Well, I don't use shortcuts a lot, but this is very much like shortcuts a lot. Everybody says that this is the same program. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. So that way you guys could kind of see what I got going on over here. But I don't know how this is about to come back on. Y'all know I'm always doing too much. Don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to get it done, y'all. We're going to get this done. Hey, Jacqueline. I just needed something to remove the stress away from Lightburn. Does anybody in here use Lightburn? Anyone? I mean, there's so many YouTube tutorials and things like that for it, but I started feeling too overwhelmed. All right. I was trying not to have y'all like in the face of the camera, but here we are in the face of the camera. Let's see if I can start it now. Oh, y'all are up close and personal with Sunny, huh? Uh-oh, look at Sunny. All right, so this is Sunny, our solo, and we are going to be cutting some rhinestone flock. Let me pull back up. Not silhouette. Let me pull back up. Create. Let me do the entire screen. All right, so right now we are in the cut settings, and it's pretty much telling us how this is going to cut on the flock. And so we will not be using a mat to cut this. I'm also not going to be taking or cutting any of the flock. Okay, I'm just going to leave it on the roll because it shouldn't go anywhere as it is moving through the solo. All right, so I'm going to switch out, but right here, all I'm going to do, honestly, I have it set to origin point, and in origin point, it really shows you. So this part right here is the front of the screen. We're going to be feeding this from the back of the machine. And if you did not know, the Starcraft Solo can cut up to about 16 inches wide, maybe like 15 and some change, really, but it's supposed to cut to about 16 inches wide, and you can cut continually. Like I've cut very long. Like I think I had maybe like a 20 shirt order, and I just put the roll of vinyl in or HTV in, and it just kept cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting. So that is, one of the positives with this machine. But that's it. I'm not really going to be using the screen except to press create. And once we're ready to do that, it'll start cutting. So let me switch out. Stop screen share. All right, so right now, all right, so I released the pinch rollers, and we are just going to slide the flock through. And I kind of use like the bottom. There's a line here at the bottom of the solo. Let me kind of make it bigger. there's like a line here at the bottom of the Solo that kind of helps you just to align it. The problem with my flock though is that it's not even. That's my fault. The line is not even. Pretty much because I just cut and I don't care about how I'm cutting. Not a good thing all the time. So I have like a lot of flock right here that I can't really use. So I'm just using the edge of the rollers to really guide me. Right, so we're pretty good right here. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and tighten up those pinch rollers again. And I don't know if y'all can really see this good, but if you can't, I'm sorry. So I'm also going to move the carriage over, and you have control of exactly where you start cutting based off of what the machine told you to do. So what the computer told you to do, you have control over exactly where it starts. So I'm just going to move it down just a little bit, and then we're going to start right there. I want to start right there. And so what I like about this is that this really helps you not to waste your material. It really helps you not to waste it. You know what? I want to move it over just a little bit, only because I wanted to like all three of the rollers to really get it. Because right now, all right, so we're going to go ahead, lift this up. I'm just going to move that carriage over. It's still where I want it to be. Yep, perfect. All right, so next I'm going to go to speed and force. And looks like the last thing I cut was flock. And so it's still on 41. You can do less than 41. I think I've cut this flock as low as maybe on a force of like 35 or 30. But 41, I like how 41 cuts for me, and it's perfectly fine. And so my cut speed is a 7, and the up speed is a 5. So that's when it lifts and then it drags. And you don't want it to drag. You always want to make sure that your blade like is not really dragging your material. And this material is thicker than vinyl, so sometimes you have to adjust the blade and the housing. All right, so let's get ready. I don't need to do a test. I'm all set. This is tight. And what time is it, y'all? 6:42. Let's see how long it takes for it to actually cut it. Let's see. Oh, what sound do you guys hear? I'm sorry. Maybe is it echoing? Let's see. All right, so create. Uh-oh. Still gotta wait a minute, y'all. So I don't have my plug in. Hold on. Always happens to me. And because I have to, y'all might get missing for a minute. But don't worry, you'll be back. All right, I had to take out another one. Hold on. All right, create. Let me see where I am. Oh, I didn't knock you guys out, surprisingly. All right, let's see. Create again. It's gonna send it through. So it's 6:43. Let's see. All right, so we'll see how long that takes. So I don't know what sound. Let me see. Do you guys hear an echo? Casper's? Is that echo that you hear? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was my ear. I don't know. Hey, Roslyn. Karen. Okay, so let me turn off this one. All right, tell me if you guys can hear me. I think that should stop the echo. Hey, Mary Brown. Welcome. Hey, Ashita. Thank you, Blue. It's all good. Yeah, it's a lot to learn because you have to make sure that you know like the different forces, the different speeds to use. It is a lot. It really, really is. But it's really cool. You guys will see how quickly this actually cuts the material in the flock. So remember, we already started here, and it's like a minute and a half later. Hey, Janita. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, Jesse. Thank you, Mare Bear. So we're gonna actually switch over to Starcraft again, and let's see about like splitting up some of the designs, like tracing it and then turning it into a rhinestone template. Let's see how we can do that. So I am going to switch from the Starcraft because I got the camera. I should have had the camera on the other side, but you guys know that it's cutting. Hey, y'all again. All right, so there may be an echo, but the problem is that because I took the camera off, the phone off, it's a hot mess. So I'm sorry, y'all. But Dempsey, I don't. Which did you send me an email? Did you send me a Facebook message, or did you send me a text message? Hey, Donna. All right, y'all. So let me go back into StarCraft Create, and let me see if I see you guys. We're gonna go back in StarCraft Create, and we're gonna open up a new project. Now I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna see if this works because I've never done this before. So let's see. Like I've never done entire screen. I've never cut something and then in StarCraft Create started working on another project. I've never done it before. So let's see if we can do it. Because I don't know. Y'all, guess what I did? So when we cut this, I intended on making this separate. And the reason why I was going to make it separate was because the rhinestone sizes and it's, I wanted it to be different colors. Oh, yeah. But guess what? I'm coming back over here. There's still no sound? Is there still no sound, y'all? Or can you hear me? Tell me if you can't hear me. Oh, it's an echo. You know what it is? It's because I switched from, thank you, Kim. Thank you, Dinty Boo. Thanks. It's all good. It's because I switched from the camera microphone, and the camera microphone, even though I turn it off, it still picks up sound. I don't know why. But so what I did, y'all, before we get into StarCraft Create, so I cut it. I intended on separating the file or separating the images, the parts that I wanted to lay the rhinestones. Guess what? I did not. And I'm not going to stop the cut. We're just going to keep it as is. Let me switch over. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. So right now, this is cutting the entire file just like this. Typically, that's not what we want, right? We kind of want it to be separate so that this has its own spot, its own template. The word king would have its own, especially if I want to do a different color, like different colors than the crown. All of that would have its own separate part on the flock. But right now it's cutting as one. So we're about to see, because I'm not cutting it again, because I don't think I'll be making this again unless he wants another one of these shirts or, something like that. So we're not going to do that. So let's go ahead and select new project. We're going to keep it on a 12 by 12. Hopefully this does not stop the machine. And as y'all saw, I put the material in, the flock in, it's still on the roll in the back of the machine. It's still on the roll. And that's what I like, because I think that I waste less of the material doing it that way. All right, so let's go ahead and import an image. We are going to import, let me go to downloads. Let's see. Oh, I need to delete some stuff. It's a mini. Let's try this one. All right, so this is a PNG. So we're gonna work with a PNG for today. Let's see how to do this. All right, so we're gonna do this mini PNG. Y'all know I love doing some mini situations. Let's reduce our girl mini. We want her proportions to stay the same. And let's see if we can, in here, create like a sublimation and a rhinestone template. All right, so this is a PNG file. It's easier. If this were already an SVG file, it would work perfectly fine. You wouldn't even have to do too much. In fact, I already have this as an SVG file because I've already worked on doing this as a rhinestone and sublimation file inside of Starcraft Create. So I know that it can be done. So let's go ahead and just copy this, and I'm going to leave this at the same size. So we're going to copy it. And so what I did was, like, in order to get each piece, I traced the colors. And so let's go up to file. Well, let me select this one. So we're going to, if you're saying something to me, y'all, I can't even see because the phone is now connected. Hey, Taryn. Hey, Sharon. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. All different sides. So just do one at a time with the brush. Thanks, Josie, y'all. So sweet. Because you know I'm over here panicking. Thank you, Rosalind. You know I'm over here like a hot mess. All right, so let's go ahead. So I have this mini selected. The other mini over here, in case we wanted to do a print and cut, we can with this one, or if we want to do sublimation or whatever, you could. But here we go with mini, and so I am just going to go up to file, and I'm going to select trace image. And so, so here, I guess I gotta pull in the other part though. I don't remember this. So let's say we're gonna choose the image. We're gonna choose that same image that we had before. Hold on, where is it? Unless there's a way that I can, why can't I just trace the one that I have? Let me see. Nope, you can't. I don't want to have to bring it in and trace. Oh, I don't have, I want to trace this one. But maybe that's what you have to do. So let's see. Flex, text view. All right, so we're going to do it this way. So we're going to select trace image, and that can be found in File. And then we're going to choose Image. And then we're going to select that same image that we selected, which was this PNG file. Oh, this way you could, instead of me importing it, I could have did it this way with, because these are some other options that that have downloaded on here. Let's go ahead and just go with this mini. All right, so we're gonna do a single color, right? And then we're going to do black. On black. And then contrast, I'm gonna leave the contrast what it is. Let's see. And then everything else, let's see how that goes. But it came in too big. I don't want it that big. So what I would probably do is I would probably size the mini, probably in Adobe Illustrator, and then I would go from there. But let's see what this is, 10.895. So let's go, let's select this one, 10.895. All right, so we just sized it to pretty much the same size, right? So this, we took out the black. So we could go ahead and then we could also turn this part into a rhinestone file. But let's bring in the pink. So let's say we want to do the pink, because that's really the only other color that we would have to really, well, no, we have to worry about the white too, right? Because it's the white polka dots, the white glove. So let's go back up to File and then Image again. I can't use my mouse. So I don't like that I have to keep choosing the same image though. There has to be a better way. So let's go to PNG again. And so we're going to do single color. The color that we want to focus on is this pink. It's a single color. We're going to click the pink, and see when you go here, it'll, you can pretty much see the color that you're going on. Is that a different shade? No, that's the same shade. So once I click this little pink right here on her foot, it should be fine. And as you see, all of that is highlighted really well, or offset, or whatever. It's inset, it's a different color. So let's click OK. All right, so of course it came in too big, but we're just going to make it small. See, I don't want to have to do that. What I'll probably have to do next time is just let it all come in the size that it's the size that it is, and then resize it. But I don't remember having to do that when I did it before. I don't remember. All right, so let me move that up just a little. No, that doesn't. Move it down. See, I don't want to have to worry about that. It doesn't really do the nudge really well. Okay, let's move it up. Okay, almost. All right, so we're gonna leave it like that. All right, so let's get the white. You're probably like, girl, what are you doing? Learning, what is this thing called? Starcraft Create, because it's actually a good program. So let's trace another image. Let's pull this, but it has to be a better way. And I know that you guys are probably telling me in the chat how to do it all in one place. So I'm gonna head back over to the chat in a minute, but I can't see it. So I don't really want all of that. No, I don't want. No. I don't want all of that white. So if I do it like this, because see where it's giving me like that green, so that's telling me all the white. So it's also getting the background, but I don't want the background. But it's fine. Let's just go with it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't want that. All right, let's click undo. Because I don't want that. Hold on, let me see what y'all say. Because y'all probably in here telling me like, girl, issue with the latest create update. You didn't have to do this so many times before. Well, like 2 weeks ago, I don't remember doing this like this. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know, Kiana. I don't know. It's too much. All right, so let's go back to trace image and let's see if choose an image. Let's go back to this image because it's a lot to go back and forth. All right, so let's see. And we're just going to select the single color. I want that. But I don't want, why is it? No. So it's going to get all of that and not. So this is telling me what it's going to get, but I don't want the background. Add layer, break apart outlines, black out. Yeah, don't know. Let's see, y'all. If it gives me the same thing, but it's giving me the same thing. I don't want that. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see. I gotta break it apart. Let's zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. All right, let's see. Let's see if I break this apart, right? So I don't know. And now I'm not going to really even be able to see. What is that here? I think I see something that I probably don't need here. I don't need that. And that looks like stuff I don't need. All right. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and select the rest of this. And we're going to merge it. All right, so I'm going to select this, everything that we have cut out. So if you wanted to do like an SVG, like just a cut with vinyl or anything like that, this is the way that you could do it. I mean, this is a pretty long way. In Adobe Illustrator, I don't really have to go through so many different steps. But if you're in Starcraft and you have a Starcraft and you want to like layer or turn a PNG or JPEG into a cut file, this is it can be done. Okay, it can definitely be done. So let's go ahead and select many right here. Why is everybody connected? So I am going to shrink many a little bit. Let me bring it up, and then I'm going to zoom in a little bit more so y'all can see what I got going on. All right, and so here we go. And so I'm just going to place the white part here, and next time what I'll do is I'll just separate everything and then worry about resizing the image. All right, and so it's a little too big. And we want to maybe bring it up some. All right, up and over. The proportions. Uh-oh. Some of the dots look good. Nope, it's not good, y'all. All right. I think that's as, nope, maybe not as good as I could get it. Let's see. And move it over. Something is off. Undo. And just nudge it over. All right. So probably just need a little nudge or so. All right. Nonetheless, let's try to turn her into a rhinestone file. All right. So we have. But this is gonna bother me, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Something's off with her. Something's off with little Minnie. Her little thumb right here is not in place. I can't take this no more, y'all. Yep, I can't take it. Alright. I'm probably like, girl, get it together. I can't. I can't get it together. Alright, let's see. It is going to bother me, y'all, if it doesn't fall into place. So typically in Adobe Illustrator, you don't, like, this is not even a thing, like, to have to do this. That's why I love Adobe Illustrator, because it's really not, it's like it's off. It's really not a thing that you have to even worry about doing all this stuff. Is there a way to ignore the background? There should be a way to ignore. Oh, sorry, y'all. That's the roll that's hitting the back of the machine. There should be a way to ignore the background. But I don't know why it picked it up. Because actually there is no background on there. Did y'all see? So look, when I imported these in, there wasn't a background. It's a PNG. So without a background on it. So that I don't know why that, even happened. All right, so here we have our little Minnie, right? So let's go ahead and turn Minnie into rhinestones. So we're going to go to effects, and we're going to, know I like the 6SS. So if I were to do Minnie, she would probably be SS6. And so that's as an outline. I'm going to undo it. We're going to do 6SS, but as we're going to fill it in, or SS6, whatever you call it. And then we are going to, let's adjust the spacing, bring it down a little bit, 0.80. And so here are our rhinestone parts for little Minnie Mouse over here. So let's get the black. And so we're going to do the same thing, rhinestones. And so usually though, what I would probably try to do is do like an offset, or when I do it inside a silhouette, I create like an offset around each part, so that it can, like, the rhinestones will lay exactly how it should lay, right? But let's see. So let's go into rhinestones again. And for the pink, we're going to do 6SS again too. And let's reduce the size to 0.80. I think that's what we had the other one at. I don't remember, y'all. So I'm going to do fill shape with stones. Let's do a preview and see how it's going to look. All right, not too shabby. And let's go okay. All right, so the black is outlined. I don't know if you guys can see that really good, but I can see it. There's certain parts that, I might want to adjust, but for the most part, not too bad. That white is so off. I'm going to maximize it so you guys can see it. So let's click onto our pink. we're going to go to effects. Let's do rhinestones, and we're going to pick SS6 again, because, yep. And so I'm going to fill in shape, and then I'm going to go down to 0.80. Let's move this over and do a preview. All right, so it's actually looking good. Let's click OK. All right, so look at Miss Minnie. And so if you want it and you're doing this, there were like 2 other colors that you could have selected to detach. You have her tongue, which is like a dark peach or like a light red-ish color. And you could have did that, and you also have her face. So if you had rhinestones that color, you could totally do that. So let me go ahead and select all of these stones. I'm not going to undo any of the stones here. We're going to leave it just like this. I'm not cutting it either. So let me group this together, and we're just going to bring Miss Minnie over here on top. And actually not too bad. I'm going to maximize it so we could see it. There has to be a way for me to adjust the color. There is. At least I thought there was. Maybe not. Oh, not this stroke. This one maybe. All right, so there is. I was adjusting the wrong thing. So I'm just going to make, I think I'm like echoing really bad now. Somebody might have tried to call me. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm echoing. I'm not even inside of the screen to see if y'all yelling at me because it's an echo. All right, so here we go. And so we're going to put that mini on top. And actually, y'all, it's not too bad. Zoom in. Really? That really didn't come out that bad, actually. So there are some places, like I'm looking here closer now, like there are some places where I might want to move some rhinestones around. Like, see where the black is? I would probably want to kind of maybe fill that in a little more, or even remove that altogether. Like, you already going to have like the outline, the black outline on the gloves, if you were to do sublimation. So you would already have that around the gloves. So you don't necessarily have to have black rhinestone outlines, around the glove. But I'd probably remove that. There are a few other things that I see that I would just kind of like move around a little bit more. Like, see where her eyes are. And this has not much to do with how the white is a little off, because in some places the white is spot on. So it must have been, I don't know if I had the proportions on correctly. Like if it was, locked, if the proportions were locked when I brought in the white, I didn't see. But not too bad. Let me go back to y'all and see what y'all talking about. Let's see. No, there's not. So it's not too bad. I don't came in through. So far now, what time do we put it in? And about 6:43, and it's still cutting. So not too bad. So I had it kind of tight, and I think I caused a little problem where the stones are. So we should see. Oh, right when I was saying like it's too long. Well, not too long. Uh-oh. So that took about what, like 30 minutes, y'all? A little, like right at 30 minutes or a little less, but we're all done with our templates. Yes, Aaron, we're actually just like playing around inside of Starcraft Create, and we cut it. So I'm about to show y'all what we have. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let me go back to the screen. So this is what. So this is just our mini that we were playing around with, y'all. I would definitely want to move some, move some of the stones around, do a little bit of, adjusting. But for those of you who have Starcraft Create, you can definitely um, do this inside of here. And so the one behind it, I just lightened it up so that we could see how it falls into place if you wanted to do a sublimation print and press it on top. You could do it. You could definitely do it. So I would I would definitely try to do this. I'm not even gonna get rid of it. I might keep it. I actually already have it in SVG format. Like I already separated it inside of Adobe Illustrator. But it's nice to see it done inside of Starcraft Create. All right, so let me stop screen. Where's the scissors, y'all? I'm gonna switch back over to the table so y'all could see. And then, y'all, we're almost done. So it took us about 30 minutes to cut. Um, it took us about 30 minutes to cut that. Do y'all think that that was a long time? I think that that was a pretty good amount of time. It does not, for me, I know like how long it usually takes with Alfie. And so Alfie would have still been cutting, y'all. Still cutting. So let me know if you think that was a long time. Yeah, StarCraft Create. It's the Aaron, it's the software that comes with the StarCraft Solo, but it's just like Surecuts a lot. So it's just really it's Surecuts a lot with uh StarCraft Create as the header now. But Surecuts a lot is definitely still around. Yo, what did I do with my scissors? I just had the scissors. Uh-oh. Y'all. Oh, your girl is losing it. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing it. All right. So, uh-oh. So we're gonna cut this, and then you guys are gonna see. Like, let me add this to string. Uh-oh. I do want to turn this around because this cord is in my way. Oh, now you guys are upside down. Hold on, y'all. I don't like for you guys to be upside down. All right, so that's better. That's I know it takes way less time than the Cricut. Way less time. All right, so let me switch. I'm going to no. Tell me if you can hear me. I think now you can probably hear me. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. So let me turn the light on so y'all could kind of see the table a little bit. Yeah, it was good timing. It was. All right, so let me just see exactly where my last cut is, because you honestly, like I can't even tell where the dots are here. Okay, I think I see here. That's the only thing with doing it like this and not cutting off your piece, because it doesn't really, like, this does an excellent job. So I think we're about right here. All right, y'all, we're about to cut. And I'm gonna just cut right here where the rollers are. I think we're in good shape though. Let me make sure before I get upset because I done cut off the wrong thing. But I also don't want to waste my flock. All right, we might be good here. I'm just gonna go for it. And this is why I need to make sure that I'm cutting in a straight line, which I'm not. All right, I don't think I cut any dots. All right, so we're gonna peel this backing away. Typically what I do with when I'm cutting with my Cricut, I usually don't leave the backing on there. And as y'all see, we cut this without a mat. So we didn't even have to use a mat to put this through the Starcraft. And this is not a Starcraft product or anything like that. You can actually cut other materials with it. All right, so we just got to peel the backing away. And let's hope that our cut is decent. Nope, it did not cut. Uh-oh, y'all. Some of that must have been too close or it was dragging. I'm going to have to cut this again, but not now. Let's do it this way. So it cut through. I do see some double cuts where the 6 SS stones are. The 10 SS stones cut perfectly, but they all didn't cut all the way through. And typically it cuts all the way through for me. So probably, let me show y'all these. All right, so I don't know if you guys y'all can't see that. So the 10 SS, these are at the bottom, but these are still like on here. Like they didn't come all off of that backing. But guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this down onto the table. And then I am just going to have to peel it off this way. I'm trying to make sure y'all can see what I'm doing. And so some of the SS6 cut, but then some of them didn't cut all the way through and some of them cut too much. I got to show y'all how it did. Like some of them look fine and some of them, I don't know if you guys could see that right there. Like it shouldn't have been dragging though. All right, so they're coming off the table. I can't, y'all. I can't. I cannot. And so anytime you do this, you want to make sure that you are being very gentle and that you don't rip your flock because it is easy to rip the flock. All right, so we got to do a little bit more. There's still some that didn't come off, but we did get quite a few that came off. Y'all can't see that, but there are quite a few that came off. So I'm just going to scrape this off of the table. I could get my Cricut mat and do this, but I find that it comes off of the table just fine. And I'm really not messing up the table. Surprisingly, Dom, this is actually very relaxing for me. If y'all know what I've been through with light burn, oh, y'all, light burn. One day I will tell y'all how much I love light burn. Today, though, is not the day. I need to have a clear mind to work on it. So I was going to do some diamond painting, and I was like, you know what? Let's make this template. And I only have to use it once, so it's all good. Really, it's not that bad. Gotta see where I had a little garbage around here. If I don't, these dots will end up everywhere. What did I do with that? Oh, I do have one here. All right, so round 2 of dot removal. That's how Lightburn had me about to cry today, Dawn. Lightburn. This is actually not that bad. This is fine. It's just one. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know what happened. And sometimes that's caused by if that blade drags a little bit. So you'll see how, like right here, I have a larger hole, but everywhere else, no, the hole is fine. So it's possible. I don't know if that's when my machine, because I had the flock rolled up in the back. I don't know if that caused it to pull, and I kind of had to loosen it up a little bit. I don't know if that's what it was or what, but the holes look good, I think. Y'all, I've had serious issues. Oh my goodness. Lightburn is a software for laser cutters. And yeah, I can't. So I have a new diode laser in order, Ofero Laser 2. Oh, and look, y'all. So the same thing happened over here too, where it's like it kind of like dragged or so. But right there, I'll probably just have to place the stones in manually. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. So with this particular program, it comes with Laser Gerbil, which is another software, and that's a free software that comes with the actual laser. The problem is that I don't want to put it on my PC. So all of my programs are mostly on my Mac, except the except CADLink. CADLink is not on my Mac, and so I don't really like to put other things on there because I usually do everything for my Mac anyway. But their free program is only for PCs, and so if you don't have a PC, you have to get Lightburn. And so with the X tool, I planned on getting Lightburn eventually, but the program with X tool, Laserbox, is so easy to use that I'm like, why do I need Lightburn? Like, I already have the Glowforge program the subscription that I pay for, and that's not really fancy. And so I was like, you know what? I don't need it, but now I have to get it, and so it's $60 more for Lightburn. There is a 30-day trial, but I downloaded Lightburn when I first got the X tool, and I never used it. So yeah, I can't try it for free. So yeah. So yeah, it's really not that bad. Once you've gone through this with a Cricut, you don't really, this don't scare you. Because typically this actually usually cuts a lot better. So I don't know what happened today. Probably because I'm on live. Well, the last live we cut, it cut fine. Remember, y'all? Most of them came out. So I don't know. Could just be a situation. So, yes, Marissa. So, Marissa, you can use, I would just suggest continuing to use Laserbox unless, are you planning on designing in this tool, or do you have like another design software? Like, do you use Silhouette? Do you use Adobe Illustrator? Because I like Laserbox with the X tool. But for look, y'all, see how I just ripped it? But that's perfectly fine. I am not cutting any more flock for this project.
So we did get more of those dots off. I actually got a lot more, but look, I just ripped it when I was pulling. So tell me, Marissa, which one do you have? Do you, if you use another program like me, like I have the program for um, the Glowforge, but I really use Adobe Illustrator to design everything. So I don't, necessarily need it for that. I just need it to be able to communicate with the machine. Same way I use Laserbox. So Laserbox is the same situation for me. Let me on Cricut. That is my go-to. Yeah, this is not typically um, Starcraft works better. So far this is everything that we've gotten out. Not too much left over, but I just need to take a few more of these out and clean off these dots off of this desk. It's a hot mess, y'all. It's a hot mess. Let me see if I could get these out of this. All right, they're coming out. So I don't really want to put it on the Cricut because I think with it already being torn here, that extra adhesive on the Cricut would really, on the Cricut mat, would really like cause it to rip even more. That's another thing you have to be careful when you use the Cricut mat is with the ripping of Silhouette, but I haven't used anything else. So you probably could design laser files in Silhouette. I think Lisa Potts, she has a Glowforge, but I think she designed some of her cut files inside of Silhouette. I design all of my cut files inside of Adobe Illustrator, but I think she does this. Lisa Potts, she used to do Rhinestone World videos, but she has her own channel where she kind of focuses on Glowforge. So I would check her out. And she does mostly all of her designing inside of Silhouette Studio. Okay, so this is what happened, y'all. And I see exactly what happened now. So remember how I said the two files, like I wanted to separate the two files? Well, some of the smaller dots, because it really wasn't aligned that great, because remember when I moved it and I moved it back, I didn't align it perfectly because I really wasn't thinking about it cutting together, and that's what happened. That is, I see it now. Totally my fault. Listen, it's totally my fault, which usually it is. I can admit when it's usually my fault, and it is. This was my fault. But I didn't want to stop it. Remember? Y'all know I didn't want to stop it. So guess what? Will Adobe be hard to learn? I don't think it was hard. I don't think Adobe. There's so much you can do in Adobe. I don't think that it's. I don't personally think that it's a lot to learn. I think there is a lot to learn, um, and it takes time. Like you're not gonna know it. I know y'all probably like, girl, we tired of looking at these dots on this table. Don't worry, we're about to brush some rhinestones in and figure this out. We got a few minutes before I gotta get off. I got testing tomorrow too. Oh y'all, my student, I ended up having to yesterday. I had a lot of stuff to do, but I ended up getting my student. I had to pick her up from. We had a best buddies leadership conference, and she went. She really wanted to go, but she didn't have a ride, so I had to go and get her yesterday, and she had such a good time. I'm so happy that she went because she really had a good time. She's been sending me pictures, so I gotta send those pictures to um, admin. I gotta find out who's gonna be doing yearbook this year. But she had such a good time there, and I'm really happy. They had like an overnight thing where they got to sleep inside of a museum. So they had a really good time. She said that she's excited and she's ready to make our Best Buddies Club amazing this year. So pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. But she was so excited. So excited. And I'm kind of excited too, especially for next year. Y'all, I really messed this up. I really, really, really messed this up. But guess what? We're going to make it work. We are going to make it work. Let me see. Oh, y'all probably like, girl, if you don't hurry up. Goodness gracious. All right, so we're almost done. There's a few more dots that we got to get out of the way, but sometimes it's just easier for me to go ahead and take it out this way because the other way wasn't working. Let me go ahead and move some of these scrapes. We are going to spread the rhinestones. I don't know about pressing them in. We'll see. I was thinking of doing it on like a black shirt, like a black on black type of thing. Y'all know I love my black diamond stones. So we'll see. Yeah, Lisa Potts. Hey, Nicole. Nicole, because I'm a hot mess over here today. Look at Nicole, look at all this stuff on here. I should have just printed me out some gnomes and been happy with that. But nope. But no, I really had to do this because he had asked me to make him a shirt probably like 2 months ago. I had the design already done. I really didn't have time. I really don't have time today. I should be doing something else. But it's important. They spoil me at my Dunkin'. And I'm not an easy customer because y'all, I will hand my tea back to them in a second. They handed me like a tea today, y'all. So they gave me my tea, but it was only filled up to like right here. I was like, I know y'all not playing. So then he came out and he was like, really, y'all know better than that. Like, she's gonna complain. I sure am. All right, y'all. This is as good as we about to get with these dots today. I'm tired already. Perfect. You know, Lisa's still on. She's so cute. And she's doing like a lot of her channel now. She really just talks about like Glowforge and designing. I think she still has some of her silhouette stuff up. She goes on live every now and then and makes like a Glowforge project. But she knows what she's doing. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna move some of these dots again. And thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. Today I'm just doing something. Yeah, but she still has, silhouette stuff up there that she does. So that's still good. And the good thing is that the designs with the Glowforge are really like cut files that you could use to cut in like other cutters. So a lot of the things you can use for multiple uses. You don't have to like go cut acrylic or wood or anything like that. Oh, Marilyn. I'm happy that you are here today. You're not in Colorado in those woods. I'm happy about that. All right, y'all. All right, I'm going to do this one more time. And whatever doesn't come up, even though most of them have come up already. I don't know if y'all could tell. But our template looks pretty decent. It looks decent. I'm happy with it. What y'all think? Even though here we're going to have to, be a little crafty. Josie says like that it could get done. And I trust her because she does a lot of rhinestone situations. If you guys did not know, she probably was over there screaming at me to do something different inside of Starcraft Create because she uses shortcuts a lot too. She uses silhouette and she uses shortcuts a lot too for her rhinestone templates. All right, so only a few came up, which is fine. Uh-oh, I think my Wi-Fi is acting up, y'all. Sorry about that. I don't even know what to do anymore. I have the highest streamer, the highest Wi-Fi, and it still doesn't act right for me, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right, so I'm just going to pick the rest of these out. It's not too bad. Let me turn it around this way, though. That way I could see it better. Y'all could see it better. You're like, girl, you don't want to be picking out any flock. It's all good. We're in this together, right? So there's one more. So all of these are, well, almost all of these are out. Okay, all of the W's are out now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. So I don't know if you guys could tell. So see, like I had some that like it was just too close. And so yeah. That's totally my fault. Totally me being lazy, a very lazy person. But it's okay. It's all right. All right, we're just gonna remove a few more, and we are done. I hope y'all learned something in StarCraft today. I hope. On Tuesday, we are also going to be doing bling on Tuesday night, but we're going to be doing we're going to make me a birthday shirt, a Leo shirt, and I think we're going to be doing bling. But I'll probably already have the design done. If you are a Leo and you want that bling template, I'm sure I'll probably give it to you. So you'll see how it cut like the 10SS and then the 6SS because I had it too close. But it's okay. That's why it would have been better if I had remembered to separate it. But I didn't, so I'm not going to keep crying about it. Y'all deserve more than listening to me cry about my mess up. Alright. So that's done. There's one here. And this is the fastest way that I see to get this done. Because at this point, I put it on the table a few times. And oh gosh, I don't feel like doing that one. Yes, shout out to all of the Leos. And I know it's still Cancer season, so shout out to all of the Cancers. If y'all don't know, Josephine's birthday, the best Uni's birthday, is coming up. It's this week on the 21st. Where's the 21st? I think that's Thursday. All right. So all of those are, oh, every time I say all of those are out, I lie. every time, every time I say that, I lie. They're not all out. But we are going to brush this in before the baby's booty comes on. And we have testing tomorrow. Like the kids have to test all week. And I really hate that they have to test all week. I don't mind proctoring tests because it's a nice quiet time. Oh yeah, y'all. I really messed this up. I have like double cut. So it wasn't the machine, it was me not laying it out correctly. I was in such a rush, and might I add, it only took 30 minutes to get this done, y'all. 30 minutes to cut out this design. But y'all, the kids have to test tomorrow. I think it's the worst thing. I think it sucks. It's a summer and they have to test, and I have to administer the test Monday through Thursday, which is fine. Like I said, it's a nice quiet time. I don't know if y'all ever proctored a test before, but you really just read the writing prompt or the reading prompt or the math prompt, biology. I'm doing biology, geometry, and algebra. And you really just read that and then you wait for the test to be done. All right, y'all. So we're all done. Let's go ahead and get a board. So we're gonna use this board today, and I am going to. Sorry, y'all. Oh, that king, y'all. The way that I cut this out, it is not good. All right. So we are going to. The phone is. I'm like, why is that doing that? But the phone is crooked. All right, let me get the colors. So I wanted to kind of do a black on black type of situation, but I think that we're gonna do the crown in black, the word worthy in black, and maybe king in clear. Not clear, but in the regular rhinestones, the regular color. I think that's what we're gonna do, but in 6SS. So that way I think he'll like it. All right, let me get my black diamonds, y'all. All right, so here's the black diamonds. So we're gonna do black diamonds, 10SS, black diamonds, 6SS, because y'all, the baby's booty sent me some 6SS black diamond, and I have more coming. In 6SS. I should have ordered some 10SS though. But she sent me some. Okay. All right, so she sent me a little sample. I think these are the 6SS in the black diamond. Am I mute? Can you guys hear me? Because it just said my mic was muted. Maybe I don't know what is going on. And this just looks like my regular 10SS. Or she said she was sending me another color to try out and sample to see if I liked it and wanted to order it, but we're just gonna go with that. Uh-oh, y'all. I forgot a little stone, a little hole right there. All right. So we're gonna lay. Yeah, we're hearing. Thank you, Crystal. So we're gonna lay the 10SS first. Oh, y'all. So I got a Five Below video that I need to do, like sub on some stuff from Five Below, and I cannot wait to use this heat press again. All right, so here we go. So we are going to maybe need a little bit more. All right, so we're gonna get ready to do this. This is for the word king. All right, so what we do know is that the 10SS can't fit in the 6SS slots, so I'm not really worried about that. But what I am worried about is the fact that I'm going to be doing a different color for the crown and for the word king. So, yeah. Let's see. Don't hurt to try, right? Where's my painter's tape? So what I'm thinking, I might just tape that off and then do it that way. That may be what we do. That's in 2 days before a teacher. Oh no! Being Pam, within 15 minutes, girl. Mm-mm. 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 It's not certain spots. But would you need to make a template like that if it's only like 6 crystals? Yeah, not if it's that. If it's only like a small amount of stones that you're gonna put in, I wouldn't. I wouldn't waste the flock. I wouldn't waste the flock to do that if it's only, if it's so that little. Even this way isn't so bad. It's just that I did not line it up properly because I did not intend for it to cut this way. I did not intend to cut it all, you know, as one because I knew that they were different sizes. But it's okay. If I ever have to do this again, like this same design, I'd probably go ahead and just recut it. But I have to say, so far, looking at it, I'm very pleased with um, how it cut. I don't know if you guys can see like the rows, but it looks pretty good. Where's my crystal katana? The other night, everything went so great. If you were here the other night, you guys saw how I didn't even have to look for that crystal katana. All of the rhinestones fell in perfectly, and now here we are on Sunday, and yeah, life is like, girl, you had a good night. Hope you enjoyed it, because today, no. So as you see, these stones can't, even if I, slide it up there, they're not going to go into those smaller holes. Now the holes that are kind of double cut, that's what I would have to worry about, but not really worry about it. Being PNB, enjoy the rest of your summer, girl. Tracy, I am. I am. I just haven't had any time to even do it to show this stuff, but I have been, and I actually planned on doing another one because it's almost time for Christmas, and I was gonna do a video at least showing like how I'm ordering my Christmas supplies, or Christmas inventory from Alibaba. Let me know if that's something y'all are interested in, and then I'll actually attempt to do it because if it's not something you're interested in, I won't. I mean, I might do it, I might not do it, but if you guys tell me that, because I'm going to be working on that next week. It's so funny you said that because I said that the other. I'm like, you haven't even done an Alibaba unboxing recently, and then I moved on to another unboxing that I had to do. All right, let's see. So I am gonna have a few that I have to put in, but y'all, these stones are so pretty. Yes, Tracy, perfect. Where do you get? So, Crystal, I get my rhinestones. The rhinestones that I'm using, I get these from the baby's booty. She has a rhinestone buy-in every month, and she gets them in bulk. But she does have smaller options available, like lesser quantities available, if you are interested in it. And to find those are her ice, not ice box. Is it ice picks? Y'all, somebody help me out. Y'all know my memory. I think it's the ice pick. You get ice picks. And that way you can try out different colors if you'd like. But that's where I get my rhinestones from. And the flock, I get my flock from Heat Transfer Warehouse. Absolutely love this flock from Heat Transfer Warehouse. Uh-oh. I think I missed a hole, y'all. Nobody told me. Usually you guys tell me when I'm missing the holes. Nobody told me anything. Maybe it's not going in because I'm not doing it in the circular motion. Ice picks. It's the ice picks. So what do the ice picks come in, Karen? Ice chips. ice chips. So it's ice picks and the ice chips. Perfect. So this is an ice chip. And so in the ice pick, you get five. Tell me if I'm wrong, y'all. But I think you get five. Thanks, Mary Bear. You get five color options that you can choose from. And you get about 20 gross of the stones. You know, the other night when I did this, if you guys were here, I know you guys remember it was less stressful. These stones just went in perfectly. But I was probably putting them in correct too. Now I'm not really doing my little circular situation. So that's probably what it was. Off. So Crystal, try like a lesser quantity. Um, you can get Eve has beautiful rhinestones, a wide assortment of colors. But if you want to go smaller, you can do smaller, just to try it out if you just want to do one solid color. But I don't think she does like too small. So there's a few other options that you could have. I know the best uni sells some rhinestones. I don't know what she has left in stock though. And then also Heat Transfer Warehouse sells smaller quantities of rhinestones also that you could try. So those are a few other options because I know like if you don't want to buy bulk, and I think that's why Eve has the new options available because everybody doesn't want to buy bulk. If you can, check out her YouTube channel, the Baby's Booties YouTube channel. She's usually on every Sunday night and she kind of showcases some of her stones. She does other things too. So every Sunday night, it's not about the bling because she does sublimation, she does DTF, she does embroidery. So it depends, but she will feature a lot of her different rhinestone colors that she has access to. All right, so I'm going to have to manually place some of these in, y'all. I think it's 510 gross. Oh, I thought it was 20. Karen, it's not 20 gross. I thought it was. Y'all know I need help right now, right? Because, all right, so we're just going to place these in. There was one that I saw, maybe two. Okay, I'm just moving one of those dots. But y'all, these are my favorite stones. I love this color. This is the black diamond. This is my favorite color. Well, it was my favorite color until the crushed ice AB came out. So now the crushed ice AB came out and y'all, I'm in love. All right, I'm just placing these in the holes. It shouldn't take that long. And I'm going to be doing a new diamond painting. I meant to show y'all earlier my other diamond painting that I finished. It is gorgeous. So, for those of you who do diamond painting, what do you put? I know somebody told me before what they put to like seal it because I want to hang it up. I want to hang up my first one. What do you guys put on it? Mod Podge? Would that like reduce the bling? You're like, girl, you just talking real random today. I am, but it's all good. Sundays, it's just a chill day. I was gonna do some DTF, but I don't want nothing to stress me out today after dealing with light burn. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, y'all. I'm in the zone placing these stones. Okay. Uh-oh. Go here. And then when you're doing this, if you're new to rhinestones, you just want to make sure that you don't have any
that are doubled up. Like right here, there's one that's kind of doubled up. If you guys can see it, is there a dot left in R? Let me check, Miss Roslyn. I moved one. You saw another one? Hmm. Probably because it's no stone. Let me fill it up and tell me if you see it. You guys wouldn't. If you're new around here, and you will not understand how I don't see these rhinestones, but y'all see it. Y'all see when they're missing and everything, and I'm like, no, it's fine. Then I'm like, yep, y'all were right. So I don't see it just yet, Miss Rosalind, though. But if you see it, it's probably there. Let me fill this tea up. And I'm trying to get this done before. I'm trying to think, do I have a extra large black shirt? If I did, I could go ahead and press it and then drop it off in the morning when I get my tea. I just got a few from Hobby Lobby. Oh no, Crystal. That costs so much. Like getting the rhinestones from Joann's or Hobby Lobby, it costs way too much. Check out Amazon. Amazon, the only difference is that you're just not sure of like the quality and that bling that you're gonna get. But I have had some success from Amazon. Like if you just want to try it out, but I would definitely not go to Joann's or like any of the local retailers, only because the price is so much more and you're not getting that many. That's why I like doing like Eve's buying because you get so many rhinestones. And when you do like the comparison based off of if you're getting smaller quantities from other places, you really, really get a good deal on the amount of rhinestones you get. But everybody doesn't need this many rhinestones. So if you need a smaller quantity, she has the ice picks with the ice chips, or the ice chips with the ice picks, or you can check out um, Heat Transfer Warehouse. I know they sell like 10 gross, um, and 10 gross is usually like the smallest quantity that you could get in one color, and that's about 1,400. 10 gross is about 1,400 stones. But believe it or not, 10 gross, depending on your design, like if you're trying to do like a design like this, um, that 10 gross wouldn't even be enough for this because the word worthy, I think, has how much did we say? Because I think we looked at it. It was about 1,500, almost 1,600 rhinestones just in this word alone. So Miss Rosin, I didn't see the dot yet, but we're gonna move on over. Oh, y'all, those stones are so gorgeous. So the shirt in that part, the silver shirt, the flat part. Okay, vinyl. Just make sure that when you do the vinyl, outer right side below curve, outer right side, right here. Yeah, no, nothing. Oh, right. You know, I told you. Look, look, y'all. I told y'all. Okay, I gotta be careful though. I don't want to move it. Miss Rosalind, y'all. This is why I like coming on here doing it. I can't even lift it up. Okay, there it goes. This is why I like coming and doing it on here because y'all be saving me. Look, Miss Rosalind, girl, be the real deal. The curve, right? MC from KC saw that too. Y'all know what? Y'all got good eyes because your homegirl over here can't see nothing. All right, let's see. Now we're just going to go ahead and keep. I really wish that these dots, like everything would have went through, but it didn't. And so I'm just thinking that, you know what?
This is a way for me to slow it down today. Slow it down, girl. You're going too fast. Slow down. So that's what I'm using this time as. God is telling me to slow down, chill out, and enjoy the mess. All right, I just moved some over there just so I could kind of grab it better. I'm trying not to hit y'all upside the head. Uh-uh. Hopefully this shirt will be nice. Luckily he won't know the mistakes. I should just went ahead and did a vinyl shirt. He would have been happy with the vinyl shirt, y'all. But here I go. Oh, I'm gonna bling it out. Yep, that's usually what happens. Usually I end up in these types of situations. All right, let's see. Okay, this one, I see one right here. Also, one of my other stones got in. I don't know if y'all see that one. That one looks like one of the crushed ice. But that usually happens when I'm putting the rhinestones back into place. Alright, so move that there. Bling is bling is always better. Janita, thanks for always reminding me, cause girl, whew, thanks for reminding me. I was over here thirsty, thirsty and dried out. All right. I know I still have some more in the R in the O that I have to do, but I'm just trying to. Uh-oh, that one doesn't want to go down. Wow, that's so shiny away from the wine. But Crystal, don't be nervous. Don't be scared. The thing is that you have this part, like this right here. Like for me, I don't know if you've ever done diamond painting. So this is so relaxing to me. Like if I'm in a rush, no, I don't want this to happen. I'm not really in a rush, but the other night I spread some rhinestones and girl, everything went in perfectly. I didn't know what to do with myself. Every single rhinestone went in perfectly. I did not even have to get this crystal katana out and place anything anywhere. It just worked. So I was thankful for it working, but when it doesn't work out, that's fine too. Because once you press your shirt, even after this, once you press the shirt, I promise you, any of you ever been in a situation and your rhinestones didn't fall into place or something happened with your rhinestone design, but as soon as you pressed that design into the shirt, you completely forgot about the fact that you had to place rhinestones in individually? Like, I don't know, like that always happens to me. And then I forget, like, how upset I was because it's so beautiful once it's done. And I'm like, oh, it's okay. I had to place 1,000 rhinestones into that template. It was worth it. Uh-oh. It's on the Graphics Pro Expo. Hey, Danny, it's on the Graphics Pro Expo website. I think I'm gonna post a link in community if I forget, because I'll probably forget. Just remind me, and I'll post the information. I am going to, so that's gonna be exciting. I can't wait to meet y'all who are gonna be there. And of course, Eve is doing the Good Start Academy um then too. So y'all, this is a hot mess. And so you don't really want to press too hard because you don't want that. like it's a cloudier stone. So I'm pressing it really lightly. Yep, Janita, it is therapy. I be needing it. I'm telling y'all, that software, y'all probably like, girl, that software can't be that bad. It's really not that bad. From what I hear, it's a great, great, great. It's a great, great, great. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh, this is a whole hot mess over here, y'all. It's a whole hot mess. Let me try to brush some of those back in if I can. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. But I'm not. I actually want to press this shirt now because I do want to take it to him in the morning. So guess what we gotta do? It's that R, Miss Roslyn. That R giving me a hard time. I was almost done with those. All right. So we were able to salvage a few. Not a lot. Let's go back down. Come on, guys. Let's go. It's okay. These things happen. All right. So, hey, Brad. Welcome. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? I'm trying to do something that's less stressful today, but I don't know how that's working out. Don't know. All right, y'all. We're about to get moving. I need my little rhinestone tray. Uh-oh. But yeah, I messed the design up with not placing it correct. All right, our tea's done. Let's see. Let's see. All right, I'm trying to hurry now, y'all. I'm trying to hurry. Because y'all probably like, girl, this is too much. But it's not. It's not too much. We were almost done with this one. Then we still have to brush these in. So I think I'm still do it the way that I wanted to do it. We're just going to have to apply some painter's tape. That's going to be it. Painter's tape is going to save us. Hey, Baby Giant Services. Sweet Rose, if I told you how many times this has happened to me on live where I just dropped the crystal katana, yeah. Or when I put the transfer tape on top and I move. Yep. Yep, it's common. It's common amongst my people. It happens. Uh-oh. All right, we're almost done. I'm not going to talk about that other software that I'm not going to name because every time I talk about that software, something happens. So I'm not going to talk about it. All right, so let's see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm back and we're all done. Uh-oh, there's a double. So do you guys see any double dippers? I see a few. Oh, maybe that wasn't one. I'm going to pan the camera across and y'all can let me know if y'all see it or don't see it. Let me put these up though. Hey, everybody just coming in. Oh, goodness. Y'all, I'm over this already. All right, let's do this. All right, so here we go. Okay, so let me go ahead and brush these in. We're then going to apply the transfer tape. No, those are so pretty. Going to the one in New Jersey on Thursday. Yeah, it's Graphics Pro in North Carolina. And I'm excited about that one. All right. So I'm getting some of these stones underneath my template. And for those of you who don't know, I usually get this little clear backing from the Dollar Tree. They sell these chopping mats. They sell them two in a pack for $1.25. They used to be $1, but y'all know what happened to the Dollar Tree. Everything went up. But for $1.25, two of those, that's still a great deal. I'm just brushing the stones back into the container because one, these are my favorite, and two, I don't want to end up losing them or having them all over the place. Y'all, this is so pretty, all these stones. Yep, I gotta go find a black shirt. So once we're done transferring these over, I'm gonna go look for a black shirt because I really want to press these. But I need an extra large black shirt. Even though I think he could probably wear large, but he wants an extra large. All right. Uh-oh. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I gotta put these rhinestones up. All right, so we're all done with this part, and I'll show you all that in a second. Hey, DTC Queen. Hey, Felina. Uh-oh. Hey, Felina. Hey, Clarissa. Girl, you've been working. No worries. You always come through in the comments. I always see you someplace, so thank you. But y'all, look at those. Those are gorgeous. These are my absolute, well, they're not my, they are my absolute favorite, but the crushed ice definitely is coming through as one of my other new favorites. All right, let me take this one out. So this is Hot Fix transfer tape that we're going to be using today. Again, the Hot Fix transfer tape, I got this also from Heat Transfer Warehouse. And I'm just going to cut it. I actually prefer to use used pieces of the Hot Fix transfer tape because I feel like it's easier to apply. It transfers nicer to me. At least I think that. So I know you're gonna love your stones. What are you working with? And what does the first word say? All right, so this font is Worthy. Let me show you. Do I still have it up? I'll show you guys who just came in the design. We actually did a full design in Starcraft. Let me show you guys. I had an issue with share. Window. So I had an issue with the cut because when I sent it to get cut, I didn't separate it. And so the crown and the word king is in SS6 stones. The word worthy is in SS10 stones. And as you guys can see here, the word king is actually like on top of some of the stones for the word worthy. So when I cut it, that's how it cut because I usually do Cricut. Y'all know usually I'm in Cricut, but I wanted it to cut on the Solo because I wanted to see how quickly this could cut. It took this particular file about 30 minutes to cut. But the problem is that some of my circles overlapped, which caused issues with the template. Um, so if I had separated the word king or moved it out of the way, it would not have, did that. Or even if I would have had it laid within the design correctly, that would have been fine. But I didn't. So it caused a few issues, but we're going to make it work. But this is what we have. This is what I'm doing now. And also, for those of you who just came in, this is actually a design for the manager at my Dunkin' Donuts. Look at that. Y'all, I can't get it right today. When I tell y'all today is a whole hot mess, it's a whole hot mess today. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going to fix it. All right. So my stones jumped because this is another reason why I don't like to use like fresh transfer tapes. I actually find that the used transfer tape, I don't ever have any of these issues. It's less static, but it's okay. So here I'm just moving some of those stones back. One of them like completely flipped up, and I'm gonna have to fix that one once I take it off. But it's all good. All right, let me get my painter's tape if I can find it, and it is right over here. Brody. All right, so let me move this screen. Hold on, y'all. Let me remove. Stop screen share. Hey, Josette. Thank you, Miss Martha. This the design. So the idea for the design actually was the manager's idea. That's what he wanted to say. I put it together, but that's what he wanted it to say, was king worthy. I don't know if that means anything to him. I don't know. But that's where it came from. All right, y'all. So it's about time for us to take this off. Hey, Tina. Welcome. All right, so we're going to just lift this up. Hopefully, those rhinestones transferred over. Y'all don't need to see me so big. You really don't need to see me. Uh-oh. So, a few of those didn't get up over here. And usually that's what you just do. That's what I do. Like when I'm lifting and they don't get up, I kind of just press it back down to give it a hard press. What is going on? Half of these are not even getting up. I don't know. I don't know. It's a me situation today. But it's all good. That's not coming up. New hotfix transfer tape is overrated. It is way overrated. Sometimes that happens when you have overlapping stones where it doesn't pick it all up. But if you remember, I had a little issue with that R. And so it's possible that they were just way too close. And so it's not making, that one's not coming up at all. I don't know why. No. I have one that just doesn't want to get onto the transfer tape. And nothing's blocking it. Oh, this is a hot mess today, y'all. But guess what? We are perfectly fine. So this is what we have. This is what it looks like. There are a few missing in this Y. There's that one missing at the bottom that did not want to come out. So let's see if we can get that squared away. I don't know why it would not come out, but where was that one? Yeah, that's the strangest thing. So I'm just doing it from the back. And then there are some, just flipping it over, just making sure. And then I had that one, where's my tweezers? Tweezers, where are you? Uh-oh, I don't want to drop nothing down from here. It's like you're performing surgery. I gotta sit down now. Thank you, Martha. Hey, Bonita. Dempsey, this a whole hot mess over here, girl. A whole hot mess. All right, let's see. But thanks for the support, y'all. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna put this right here because that was upside down. All right, where's the other ones? Okay, so we have some over here that we're missing. All right, and I'm just flipping these over. So one's missing right there. And, let's see. One's missing right there. Let me take that one out. That one's missing right there. So we're all done. Y'all, we are finally done with the word worthy. We are finally done. And let me just let y'all know, I love my Dunkin'. Because, yeah, I do. Let's go. There's no other way for me to say that. I just love them. All right, so I'm just going to press this down. Thanks, Blue. I'm just going to press this down and, whew, y'all. Those tired. All right, so here we go. So the word worthy is done. I'm going to sit this over to the side. It's as good as it is going to get. All right. So I'm going to sit this over to the side. And now we are going to we're going to sit this over here by this laser that has been giving me a hard time. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm going to get, hold on. So we're going to see how this is going to go. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do the word king first, right? And so now I just got to see, because the same thing that happened with worthy is the same thing that happened with the word with king and with the crown. So let me look at that. So there are two. So this is supposed to, so this is the word king, right? And so that's supposed to go there. See, it kind of intercepted with the word. Where's Rosalind at? Rosalind's another dot I missed right here. Girl, you didn't. Rosalind, you missing more dots. Oh, remember these are the dots that were messed up, so I'm gonna have to manually put the stones there. Somebody remind me to manually put them there. So we have the king. See, this is confusing me now. So this is the king, and I should cut it over. Yeah, it didn't cut right at all. Because this is too far up. Y'all. Yep. It didn't do right. I had it too. That's why you can't tell what it says because of how I did it. It's okay. We're about to see how we can fix it. We're going to see. Hopefully this works. If not, that's okay too if it doesn't work. Right. Because this is the loop, and then this went around twice, and then that went around, but this is y'all, this, I'm confused. I'm looking at the original situation that we had, but it's not. I don't want to cut it, but it looks confusing to me. Because see, this is supposed to go around here. That didn't go around there. And then this goes here. Yep. Y'all may have to cut king. I may have to at least cut king. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't take that. I can't take it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut king. King and the crown again. That's probably not gonna take that long. But I can't fix this. I really can't. Alright. And so that will make it a lot easier for me to be able to see it. Let me click create. Cancel. I'm just gonna put in. They'll probably like, this girl does not know what she wants to do. I don't. No, I don't want to give them a mess up thing, and I think I'm gonna mess that up. I already messed it up. So I really think that I'm probably going to mess it up. So I don't want to. We got a few more minutes. Oh my goodness, why don't let me be on here till 8:30? Nobody told me that it was already 8:30. All right, let me put this in here already. And then while this is cutting, I'm going to go try to find a black shirt. Hopefully I have a black shirt. Create. I'm in Starcraft Create, if you guys are wondering like what I'm looking at. Why am I like looking the other way? That's why, y'all. Alright, so I'm going to use a scrap piece of block. I'll have a smaller piece because this isn't going to be that big, but it's okay. Alright, so I'm now putting in, I don't know if y'all can see me over here. I don't know, don't worry about trying to find me. Alright. Alright, so I'm just putting in the flock in the solo. I'm gonna click create. Everything looks the way that I want it to look. I put it in. I think I did it right. If not, such is life. Fabulosis. This is a whole hot mess, but I cannot do. I'm looking at this, y'all. So I'm looking at this. Where's Janita at to tell me to drink some tea? Janita, where are you at, girl? Look, I'm looking at this and I can't make. I'm like, I'm going to have to manually adjust most of those rhinestones because I just can't. I can't see what it says. So I don't know. Oh, yep, look. The whole thing, like, I really had it where it was, like, really intercepting that. Like, you can't tell anything. So now it's cutting out the crown and it's cutting out the word king. Fingers crossed, prayers to God, that this is going to do what it's supposed to do. Let me make sure. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Did I even close it? It looks like it. So at least we got Worthy done. And the good thing is that Worthy was actually pretty legit for the most part. Like we were able to do that one. So we didn't, that was the one that took the most time to cut. So this shouldn't take that long to cut. All right, y'all. I gotta see if we have a Yes, I had to recut. Hey, Patrice. It's a whole hot mess out here, y'all. Just to place the stones by hand in the word king. So, MC from Casey, the problem is that so the stones, like what I could have got in and brushed in fine, but it's really a hot mess. Like you can't even tell that this is the word king. I didn't even notice that part of this right here is not even cut. And so I don't know why that happened. That's a whole nother situation that I gotta think about. All right, so it's cutting. Hey D Smith, so we'll see. Let me go see if I can find a black shirt. I think I told him a black shirt. Y'all, so guess what? Need that one. Can you guys hear me now? Y'all, so I found an extra large black shirt and this extra large sweatshirt. But we're only doing one. We're only doing one. But I did find it. And I thought it was all out of extra large shirts. So let me get over here. Once I start brushing that, we're going to cut this flock. Y'all, so earlier I was trying to test this out and see how long it's going to take for this Five Below mug to etch. Seems like it's going to take quite a bit of time. We put it up. The poor vinyl is looking like it is deteriorating. No. I got a whole bunch of stuff going on over here, but we got work to do. I gotta plug up the other heat press, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome. So happy that your first time here with us is how it usually goes around here. So welcome. It's a hot mess situation, but we have fun. We have fun fixing our messes or making it bigger or something like that. But welcome. All right, y'all. Let me unplug this diode laser that has been giving me a headache. And I'm gonna plug up the heat press. I don't want to turn it on just yet. It doesn't take that long to really get hot. So we're actually using the HTV Ront heat press tonight because that's all I'm using for a little bit now. I want to see how it works. Hey, Shavana. Hey, girl. Y'all. I can't take this. I cannot take this. I can't. Y'all. Another user problem.
Y'all know what I did? I put in a sheet that was too short. When I tell y'all, this is not, it wants me to quit. It really, really wants me to quit. But I can't quit just yet, y'all. Yeah. All right. King looked good, but some of my circles didn't come out good though. And King actually did do pretty good. Let me see this. We may have to do, I'm going to try to do this and then we're just going to do the, what you call it, later. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite now. At least not yet. I don't know. I want to, I need to use it a little bit more before it can actually be my favorite. Yeah, nope. I got to cut off. No, what is cool? All right, I'm about to change the pressure on here because I don't know what in the world is happening to everything tonight. Me, nothing. I don't know. My what you call it didn't go well either. Y'all, I just wasted this flock. Y'all know why? Because it's not 12 inches. Yeah, that's what happened. The flock is not 12 inches wide. Well, the piece that I put in there. Why? Patrice, 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 Patrice. Patrice. Y'all were hot mess tonight. But it's all good because that's how I've been feeling about light burn. So let me measure this, make sure that I'm doing it correctly. Actually, I am just going to do this. Cancel. I probably can too. I'm sure of it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this around. And we're just going to print it on top. Just because I have flock to waste. Clearly. Right, let me move this down. Sorry, y'all. Is it 9 o'clock yet? It's almost 9 o'clock. All right, let me go ahead and do this one more time. And it was actually almost done. Oh, goodness. Y'all. I should have stopped at making the template. Huh? Where's my measuring tape, too? I can measure this good. I don't need any more problems today. Measuring tape, what about you? I just had it. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Just go. I don't care. Alright. Here we go. Both sides are down. That looks decent. Alright. Okay, let me do create. And here we go. We are going to get ready to cut this again. Y'all. Let me see who's still here. Have you guys left yet? Like, this girl is just a hot mess. Sin. I guess hot mess days are going around, huh? Hot mess days are going around, clearly. Whew. Clearly. Patrice, which image? Which image you talking about, girlie? It's a hot mess. Hi, Marianne. Y'all. I was trying to be done. If you were here since, what time did we get on here? 6? I think we got on like right before 6 o'clock. I was trying to be off of here by 8 o'clock. As y'all see. Oh, and I still forgot to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to clean the blade. Oh my goodness. I wanted to clean the blade. That's what I wanted to do because it's cut. Like my last few cuts that I have done on it has been with flock. But it's all good. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work out now, y'all, we're gonna be making another rhinestone design on Tuesday anyway. So Tuesday, come prepared for another hot mess situation. We will be making a rhinestone design. While we may not really be making the design, we might just cut it. It's going to be a Leo design. I don't know if I'm going to have the willpower or the courage to do it on Tuesday. I don't know. I just don't know. But it's cutting, so let's see. Thank you, Martha. Sweet Rose, why y'all don't trust me? When I say a time, y'all know I be like, every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try not to keep you guys on for too long. And then 5 hours later, I'm like, I know I said that I wasn't gonna keep y'all on for long. Oh. And y'all know I be lying when I say that. And nobody tells me, like, Patrice, girl, hush. Hush. Get yourself together. Oh, this one? I'll put it in. Y'all know I'll put it in the I'm gonna put on my Kaya storefront. I'll work on that, Patrice. I'll work on it today. Well, tonight when I get ready for bed. So it may be up tomorrow, but I'll work on it. Because I meant to do it, but then I'm like, I don't know if y'all really wanted it. I love this design. Hold on, y'all. I just gotta, it's fine. The only thing is that the word sunshine, you'll just have to put your own image or background in sunshine. And then the rest of it, the cut file will be there. Danita's making a mini rhinestone now. Oh, we want to see it. Thank you, Sweet Rose. Oh, I can pause it. Rosin, I can, but I'm scared. I'm scared. At this point, I'm scared. Hold on, let me look at it and see. I'm telling you, didn't I tell you? These machines ain't loyal. These machines are not loyal. They do whatever they want. And this machine right here should be happy to shine. I rarely use the Solo, especially not like on live or anything like that. So come on, I give you the opportunity to shine and you don't shine. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to bring Alfie back out. For the most part, Alfie is consistent with his shenanigans. All right, we may be in good shape this time, y'all. We might be in good shape. We shall see. Oh, that's right. Francesca, are you feeling better? Girl, I got testing tomorrow. Seriously, Sin, this one's acting up. Now, let me tell you something. Now, the other night, Sunny came out to shine. Like, Sunny was shining the other night. Everything was perfect. When I took the backing off of the flock, almost all of those rhinestone holes stayed on the backing. So today I was like, you know what? Let me give Sunny another shot. Sunny showed up and showed out. And now Sunny is just showing out. He's not showing up. So yes. Oh, well, I'm praying that you get some continued healing, Francesca. I'm glad that you don't have a fever. That's a good thing. The fever being gone is a good thing. But yeah. So, what have you guys gotten accomplished since we've been on? I've gotten nothing accomplished except we did brush in the word worthy. That was it. Janita, cheers. That's it. Nothing else. We're on to our third cut. Our third cut. The other one really wasn't that bad, but I don't know what's going on. I think some of it, like, I don't know if it's the rhinestone design. Some of it kind of, it just looked weird to me. But we're going to see how this cuts. If this doesn't cut well, y'all, it's been a fun ride. But at some point, sometimes you just got to tap out. And sometimes it's okay to tap out. So that might be the situation. You're cutting it now? Well, please let us see. Are you on Facebook with us? Let me see what you're doing on Facebook, because I just want to see that you all were successful tonight. That you had success. Me, yeah. Karen, you have a lot of work to do. You have a lot of work. You had a lot going on at 6 o'clock. You still got a lot going on now. Mrs. JB did 2 shirts. Awesome. Marilyn's designing a vinyl rhinestone football shirt. Maribel, are you making a video? And Marilyn, I saw your sign and I absolutely love your sign. Y'all, Marilyn put hot fix rhinestones on wood. She painted the wood, but she did a few tests. But she painted the wood for her sign that says Making with Marilyn. And her sign looks so cute. And I love that you're going to be able to change out the circle based on the season. So that's pretty cool. Awesome idea. Thank you, Janita. I can't wait to see it. One of us has to be doing well, because I'm not doing well. I really wish I would have cleaned this blade, y'all. I really wish I would have cleaned it, and I did not clean it. I did not. But it's a hot mess. Marilyn's not making video. I designed the shirt, but I'll do them when I make the shirt. Cool. That's awesome, Air Bear. Heading to the closing ceremony for the World Games. Yes, I was able to find the diamond dot. Look at you, D. Smith. Well, enjoy the games or the closing ceremony. And I have a new diamond painting. While we're waiting for this to finish, y'all want to see my new diamond painting? Hey, Juana. Janita. This is a hot mess. So I have a new diamond painting. I'm going to pull it up so I can show y'all Well, it's still in the box because I gotta do an unboxing. Um, but it's a larger size this time, y'all. So that's gonna be really intense and really therapeutic. Maybe we could have a diamond. Even I am supposed to do a diamond painting day, and so maybe we can do one together. And so I did finish the one that I started, and so I want to show y'all. Let me show y'all since we're waiting for this to be done. Oh, it says that it's done. Uh-oh, y'all. We're about to see this together. Let me add to stream. All right, so this is the diamond painting that I finished, and y'all, it's so gorgeous. So I just gotta seal it, and look at it go. Look how pretty that is. So I gotta seal it, and then once I seal it, I'm probably gonna frame it and put it up because it is gorgeousness. All right, so let's see if this actually did what it's supposed to do. All right, let me see if I could find. I need to find before I bring it over to y'all. I need to find where that crown ends. I think I found it. Don't worry, guys. I know I've been messing up all day, but don't worry. All right, let's see. Okay, so that looks good, even though I've wasted more flock than I care to even admit. All right, it looks good though, so we're going to see. All right. Let me see. All right, let's go. All right, so hopefully we will be good on this one. All right, so I can, when I bend it, I can kind of see it. I don't really want to waste more flock than I need to. So I am going to cut it. Y'all can't tell. And I'm trying to hurry. And we're gonna brush these in and then press it, and then that's it. All right. So let's go ahead. Oh, no sound. Can you guys not hear me? All right. Uh-oh. Rosin, still no sound? Oh, okay. All right, so I'm going to try to peel this back and see if these holes took, if these holes did not take. Oh my goodness, y'all. Okay. Some of them look like they're coming out. Let's try to go the other way. That's why I wanted to clean that blade, but it's okay. I'm not gonna cry about it. Yep, I should have cleaned the blade, y'all. So only a few of the holes are coming out, but it is cut. I can see the cuts. So we are going to I can't. I can't take this. All right, let's see. All right. I don't have the patience to take it all apart. Let's use our table again. Let's see if this works out for us. Hopefully this will work out good. Where's my brayer? Hold on, y'all. Oh, something told me to eat dinner before this because I should have known I was going to be a hot mess on a Sunday. It's usually what happens. All right, so I'm just going to put this down. Oh, and let's see if they come off. All right. All right, so a good amount are coming off. Enough to make me happy. All right, let's see how. Okay, so finally, King looks like it cut pretty good. All right, so let me try to get some more of these out by just pressing it on my table. Because why not use the table? They end up on the table anyway. All right, y'all. Thanks to sweet baby Jesus, we got some done. Let's see. All right. Just a few more, not too much more left to take out. I think I'm on Tuesday. I might already have that template cut out. I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to do this on Tuesday. See, it's Sunday. I have patience. I heard the word today, and so now I can, have patience to do this. Tuesday, I don't know. I don't know if the word won't last that long for me. Let me see. And so I'm working on this G. Y'all probably like, girl, you got a lot of hot mess going on. I do. I'm just putting these everywhere. Thanks, Martha. That's not too bad. Actually, they're almost all out. There's a few that might need a little attention, but for the most part, we did pretty decent. I'd preferred if we wouldn't have had to do this, but we did. All right, let me get my scraper, move this out of the way, and we're going to place our stones. So remember, for the word king, we're going to be doing just regular hot fix stones. Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. I gotta move these out of the way before we actually do it. Hey, sis Marcel, how are you? Happy Sunday. All right, so this is almost good. All right, so I'm not even gonna worry about taking this to the trash because we got things to do, and I'm missing part of Eve's live, and I don't like to be late. All right, y'all. Let's see. We're almost done. Almost done, y'all. Almost done. All right, here we go. Let me cut this. So we're gonna cut the crown. And then once we cut the crown, we're going to be all good. Let me get another, so what did I do with that? So this one, I'm actually just gonna take this one off. And then we're just going to place the crown on here, and we're gonna place the word king on there. So that's gonna be there. And we're going to be almost done. Let me turn on the heat press. And it is where we need it to be. Let me move this out of the way. I did not anticipate making such a mess today. I really did not. I have made a mess, y'all. All right, so we're gonna do um SS6, and then we're also going to do SS6 in the black. So the word king is actually going to be in SS 6, but in the color I like, the black diamond. All right, there's a few that I gotta take off, but we're almost here, y'all. We're almost done. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Just got a few in here that I gotta take out. And but before I go to bed, I'm going to clean this blade because this blade has been through a lot tonight. All right, just a few more little dots. And we're gonna be done. But it still cut out good this time. Well, it didn't cut out good because I still got to pick dots, but it is way better than what we have had all night. Way, way, way better. All right, I think we got all of the dots out. I don't know why I can tell better on the screen than I can looking directly at it. It looks like they're all out, and if they're not, guess what? One rhinestone is not going to hurt. If it's there, yes, it will. Y'all. Oh, relax, Patrice, relax. All right, so we're done. All right, so let's go ahead and brush in these rhinestones. Hey, 755. All right, so the first thing we're going to brush in is the word king. Okay, and so for king, we are using just regular crystal rhinestones. That's it. Just got to make sure I have the right amount. I usually don't pour them in so recklessly, but guess what, y'all? I don't have time to go get anything cute. So this is what we got. So we're just going to brush these in. And these are just the regular. These are not AB. 755. And 755, congratulations on hitting 755 subscribers. I think you are above that now, but congratulations. And I enjoyed the party the other night. You definitely know how to throw a party. All right, so I'm just brushing these in, y'all. Hopefully, most of these will go in. I don't have time to be putting these in. Anybody who goes over to Eve, tell her I said hey, and I'm sorry that I'm late. But I'm over here being a hot mess per the usual. Miss Rosalind, I'm missing two. You didn't tell me. We got another one right here. I'm missing. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and brush. All right, for the most part, these are looking decent. I'm being sloppy, but It's all good. I'm just helping those in. Yeah, I don't have time to put these in one by one tonight. Uh-oh. It may be trying to turn off on me. So the heat press actually gives you like a few in maybe I think like 15 minutes it shuts off if you're not using it. So I gotta hurry because it is going to shut off on me. Yo, when I tell y'all I rarely use these anymore, the clear, I rarely, well, these aren't even the clear ones. These are just the regular glass ones. And I tell you, I rarely use these. Usually use something with color or those black diamonds that we're using tonight, or the neon ones. All right, let me move this out of the way because I am going to have to place some of these. They're not going in as they should. So we shall see. Y'all, I'm a hot mess today. All right, let's see. All right, let's brush, brush, brush. Making a whole bling mess. All right, let me get my. If you don't know, when you're doing this SS6, they get caught in your brush all the time. So you don't, you just have to be careful. All right, y'all. Uh-oh, I missed another one. Miss Rosa, where you at? You gone? If you guys have to leave, please don't feel any type of way. I have kept y'all on way longer than I wanted to, and I appreciate all of you spending part of your Sunday with me. Uh-oh. I still got all these rhinestone with this flock all over my hand. Well, I hope he likes it. I get on their nerves enough, so they're usually pretty good to me. So it's all good. It is all good. Oh, I was trying to hurry y'all. That's really what I'm trying to do. I should go and press that the word worthy on so I could use that transfer tape, not cut another piece, but y'all. And for anybody interested in bling and rhinestones, go check out Eve. I don't know what she's doing. What is Eve doing tonight, y'all? Anybody over there too? Hey, Angela's Canvas Delight. Welcome. What is she doing? Is she working on bling tonight? Because if she is, y'all might want to go and check her out. I'm a hot mess tonight on the bling situation. So the what is this machine called? I can't even think straight. So as y'all heard, the heat press shut off, which is fine. It's not going to take that long to heat back up. I cannot believe it's after 9 o'clock. But it's okay. And I'm going to be happy giving this to him in the morning. Go by, get my sweet tea, get some donuts for those kids testing. Those poor kids got a test. And drop off this shirt. The design did not take long to make, as you guys. If you guys didn't know, I actually designed this on the live. I already did the SCG, but turning it into a rhinestone file, I designed it on here with y'all and or whoever was here earlier in Starcraft Create. All right, let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Hustling. Hey, Josie Boo, what's Eve doing? Tell Eve I'm so sorry that I'm late. It's been a hot mess. I'm a hot mess, Josephine. I'm a hot mess. Oh, she's doing sublimation. Eve's doing sublimation. Thanks, Mary Bear. Well, Eve's not doing any bling tonight, but check out her older videos. Marilyn does bling. Josephine does bling. If you are interested in blinging something. But the good thing is that I got this done because I probably wouldn't have gotten it done if that machine or if Lightburn wasn't acting up. And if I wasn't on with y'all, I would probably been doing something else. So I was really patient. All right, so King is almost done. Let me get a piece of transfer tape. And then we are going to spread the stones in a crown. And then that's going to be it. And I think I'll see y'all on Tuesday. I think. All right, let's see. Got 2 more to go. All right. So we're done. Eve's venting. Oh, thanks, y'all. All right, so King is done. Whew. Let me pour these back in, and then we are going to spread the other ones. But, there's one missing. So when I look at this, some of these stones look like they're kind of up a little bit. When I look this way, they're not really brushed in good. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Not worrying. Alright. Let me pour these in back into the container. And I'm being really brave right now because I need to get that brush. Aw, they are amazing. And you too, Josie. All of you guys. Either it's good or it's bad. But we always make the bad good. So. Alright, some of these are going to get left behind. I got a lot of these stones, so they could get left behind. All right, y'all. So we're going to go ahead, transfer this word, the King, onto transfer tape.
And hopefully this crown won't be too much for us to spread. It shouldn't be. Where is my top? Let me get the transfer tape. I'm just gonna have a used piece of transfer tape because that always does better for me. Nope, too small. But that might be good for the crown. So let me get that out. Alright, so we're gonna use this old piece. It says hey from when I actually made this shirt and the sublimation part is on it. But since we're doing it on a black shirt, I'm not really worried. Stop that. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna try to put it not where that is. So as you'll see, like that old transfer tape is perfect. Thank you, Jacqueline. But see that working, yeah, I don't know what happened with those other cuts. It certainly did not look like this. Okay, let me get that backing. I thought I didn't need it. I do. And I'm gonna have to check on that etching cream from that other stuff. All right, let's lift this up. Uh-oh. I mean, I was like, girl, you know we need a little extra pressure. You're not giving me enough pressure. All right. Goodness gracious. The stones act like they don't want to push today. They're like, honey, we're not about to make this easy for you. This is one right here. Why isn't it? That's so strange. I'm literally applying pressure to it. Nope, still. My hair falling all over the place. Lord. I don't know why these are not sticking. I can't go through more coming up. This one right here may be a double. No, it's not. Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties, even more technical difficulties, more than we've already had. The rhinestones don't want to transfer. They don't want to be used. All right, let's see if it comes up now. Thank you, Martha. Oh. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and remove any rhinestone that's left behind, but it's like a lot of rhinestones being left behind. What is going on? All right, this is what we're gonna do. So I am going to flip this over, right? And we are going to apply some pressure from the back. Hopefully I didn't just mess it up. If I did, this live is done. So I'm gonna apply some pressure from the back and hopefully that will help it out. Thanks, Jessie. Oh, you guys are so sweet to me. All that pressure. Go look. It's. I don't know why. I don't know. It might be just stuck underneath the
or what you call it. That's what I think it is. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm not going to waste your time trying to figure out that. I'm just going to go ahead and we are just going to go ahead and remove this because it's possible that it's just caught underneath. So we're just going to go ahead and remove it, right? And so I am going to place it here. And then where's my crystal katana? Because that's just too many rhinestones left behind. Look, y'all. Like, that's too many. If it were like a few, okay, but that's too many. So I am just now going to get this and we are going to place them where they belong. Whew, y'all. All right, and so if I can figure it out, I should already have some out, but I don't. All right, and then I chose a huge piece of what you call it, paper. All right, so this goes in a loop. I'm only gonna put it where it's really, really noticeable. Most places it's not too noticeable. So this is going right here. Put this one right here. Y'all can't see what I'm doing because so that's what I'm doing. I'm just taking the ones that did not make it in and trying to figure out where they go. Actually, um, one of them I can't even tell. So if I can't tell where it goes, I'm fine with that. Like I don't really, I'm not gonna stress out over where it goes if I can't tell. Just in the noticeable places. I don't know if that's not even noticeable. So only in the noticeable places. So right here is noticeable. Um, where's the eye? The eye right there is noticeable. Move it up. That's another place. And you guys are the absolute sweetest. All right, so that's gonna go right there. Oh, thanks, Becca. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. If you do it right, yeah, I just couldn't get it right tonight. It was a horrible night. Well, it's not really horrible, but it was, yeah. If you did it right, my cuts were off. Everything was off tonight. The flock, it's like the flock wants to keep my stones. It doesn't want to let them up. So now I'm stuck trying to get it out. You can kind of tell like where these are supposed to go. That one didn't stay down though. Okay, there we go. And so here now I gotta get it from the back and go from there. Such is life. Such is life. And how blessed am I to have you guys on here with me while I do this. So thank you. Oh, this crown better not give me a problem, y'all. If this crown gives me a problem, he's gonna be a king without a crown. And Somebody remind me to turn the heat press on in a few, like when I'm done with this, because y'all know I forget. I am going to forget. Missing from the Y. Well, over here, William. Hey, William. Welcome in. All right, let me. I'm gonna go where the G is. Yeah, it's missing. It's like quite a few missing over here. Like here, and then it's up some up there. Right. I don't know. The G really has a lot. I'm gonna try to put as many in as possible. The K's missing some too, y'all, but I could always touch that up. Um, I could touch it up tomorrow. So I could actually give this to him on Tuesday instead of trying to give it to him tomorrow. In case there's some missing, like the K has some missing around the loop. And we probably won't really notice it until um, it's pressed. And so that's when we will get it. But I can now, I just started taking the rhinestones from wherever, like from wherever on a template. Oh, thank you. And let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. Uh oh, I'm putting it on the wrong part. Okay. All right. So we're gonna press, and then once we, well, let me do the other ones first. Let's see. I gotta go and Uh oh. Hold on. All right. So that's as much as we're going to do tonight for this one. T. Because look how much. So I still have a lot left, y'all. A lot of those rhinestones left inside of the template. But guess what? It's all good. Janita, cheers. 755. Girl, I don't know what's wrong with me. Why I should be sleeping already. But let's see. All right, so I'm going to put this here. Just pressing this on our backing. And whew, y'all. Okay, so here's King, right? So once I put it over, I can see like a few missing, but we can always put those in after we press. So I'm not really worried about it. I'm going to put this over to the side. We're going to brush in the crown, and we're about to call it a day, y'all, or a night. I did not intend on keeping y'all here all night. So I apologize for that. All right. So Eve, who's on live right now, sent me some 6SS Black Diamond rhinestones because she knows how much I love Black Diamond. I did not have 6SS. And so she sent me some so that I could have before the ones I ordered come in. Well, shout out to Evie. We're always looking out for her girl. There we go. And we are going to close this. And those are the ice chips. Oh, y'all think I'm gonna make it to work tomorrow to test those poor kids? Because I don't think that they need to test. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna brush these in, and these are the 6SS Black Diamonds. No, these are not. I don't even know how these are brushing in good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep designing my rhinestone files inside of Silhouette Studio and then transfer them over to Starcraft because I think it cuts better that way. The ones that I have that I design in Silhouette Studio and then transfer to Starcraft, I don't have this problem. And it could be that size, the size stone that I picked too, but I just find it a little less stressful in Silhouette. All right, I'm gonna brush these off, and then we are going to. I'm just trying to see if any more will fall into place for me. And then we're going to transfer this over and then we're going to be done. All right, I got a few that I got to put in because I don't have time to keep doing this. All right, so let me go and get, wait, no, let me get my crispy katana real quick. We're almost done, y'all, almost done. Sorry for knocking you guys upside the head. Thank you, Jacqueline. Well, I'm on my way there too. Janita, I'll be watching Eve in about 15 minutes, maybe less than that. Oh, see, nobody. Oh, he pressed Jesse. Jesse, you know what, Jesse? You're the real MVP. Thank you, Jesse. Let me turn the heat press back on. So it's not going to take that long to heat up because it's still kind of hot. So thank you, Jesse. But I think I love these 6SS black diamonds. Let's see. I need like a text to speech for when you guys are in the comments, and then that way I could be able to hear y'all, like hear what y'all saying. Cause I forget, not I forget, but once I be like looking down, I can't really do this and look at the chat. So let me just see if there's a way for that. It has to be. So if all of these don't transfer over to the transfer tape, I'm probably just gonna lift it anyway, and then excuse me, sorry, that tea. I'm probably just gonna fix it tomorrow. We made it, y'all. This should not have taken this long, but it did. It should not, but it did. Alright, so I'm just gonna move these out of the way here. I'm not even gonna worry about brushing them in just yet. Dempsey Boo. Alright, so let's go ahead. I appreciate that, Anita. I appreciate that. All right, so now we're just gonna go ahead and place this down, and hopefully this will be a good situation. If not, it's all good. All right, so we're finally ready to press, y'all. We're finally ready to press this shirt that has all of these rhinestone holes on them. So let me go ahead and put this in the heat press. I don't have a camera over here, so unfortunately you guys won't be able to really tell exactly what it is that I got going on over here, but let me just make sure it's straight, and it does look straight. And yes, I should have on heat gloves. Being this close, All right, so I'm gonna get my lint roller and I'm gonna lint roll the shirt. Let me take this off. Thanks everybody for reminding me about this heat press. Because as y'all saw, I forgot. I did forget. Alright. And I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Alright, so I'm just lint rolling the shirt. And so what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna put the word king here, and then that way it kind of helps me know exactly where worthy should go. So that's the one thing. So with this press, I find like I'm gonna have to like really be certain before. So I'm gonna have to mark the shirts before, which I usually don't do because I usually eyeball it, but with this press, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to just eyeball it anymore because I put the collar is underneath. Right? But I do think that this is going to look fabulous. I do. All right. Parchment paper. Love how parchment paper works. Alright, so some go right there. Let me lift this up. Alright. I know exactly where I want to place it. Right here. Alright, this looks good. Almost good. Very good. Oh my goodness, y'all. Almost had a disaster over here. Almost had a disaster. Y'all are about to really fire me. Alright, so let's go. So I'm going to press this now. And all right, what I do think though, I should, when dealing with this press, I think that I should do like the 6SS, the smaller stones first, because of just how the pressure is. I usually like to do the 6SS first because it's the smaller ones. Remember I said I was not going to worry about any rhinestones left behind, and there's 2 left behind, but that's okay. So I'm not going to worry about those. All right, so let me leave that there. All right, so this one's done. And so we're going to remove the hot fix tape. It came off just fine. I'll show y'all in a minute. And then we have the word king, and now we're just layering it on top. Which really looks good, y'all. So we gotta layer it on top. We're gonna press it, and then we're going to press then we're gonna press the crown on top. And so far everything's looking pretty good. So that's a good thing. I should have went ahead and just started to clean off this desk, but y'all, this desk might stay like this till tomorrow. I ain't got time. I'm stressed out. Alright, it's done. Alright, let's see. Remember, the worthy is a 10SS and then king is a 6SS. And so all of the 6SS are on. So that's promising. That is promising. All right, so let's go ahead and put our crown, our last part, on. And I'm just going to, that's going to get placed right there. And like that. Okay, that's better. All right, so let's go ahead and then anything else that needs to be fixed, I'll fix that. Um, I'll fix it tomorrow. So he'll have to wait to get it on Tuesday, even though he's already been waiting about 2 months already. So thankfully, all right, so let's make sure. All right, so I'm just gonna give this one more press because I just feel like I want to give it another press. No specific reason why. And so I can't wait to show y'all what it looks like. Hey, Shamika. Shamika. Thank you, boo. Girl, it's a hot mess over here. It's a hot mess. All right, let me show y'all what we did today. Let me make sure yep, it didn't stick. So sometimes you should consider putting something on the inside just so that it doesn't stick, but I haven't had that issue before. I did have one time where it kind of felt like it was about to stick, but this is what we got, y'all. This is what we have. And so the bottom, you can't really tell that the bottom is, let me hold it straight. So this is it straight. So the bottom is the black diamond. Let me see if me turning this down, if you can tell. So no, you can't even tell. So the bottom is the black diamond and the crown is black diamond and king is the crystal. And so as you see, there are some parts that where the rhinestones are missing. We are going to just place those in, but we're doing that tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to put just fill it in. I'll put a picture so that you guys could see, but that's all that we need to do. We just have to like fill it in. Oh, thank you guys. Yes, we did it. Jacqueline, we did it, girl. Shamika, you got a hot mess. See, it's okay, but actually it looks good. Let me see if this light looks better with it off. Well, you guys can't even tell it. It looks really pretty in person. Let me see if I could turn this one off. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know my light situation get hot mess half the time. Oh, it's dark in here. Okay, let's see. So, y'all look gorgeous. So the king worthy really jumps out, and using all these other different rhinestones, like I really kind of stay away from like the regular crystal clear rhinestones. But it looks amazing. We did it, y'all. Y'all did it. Y'all did it. Because y'all got me through this. Because other than that, I don't know. I probably would have been through it away and gave up. So Hope he likes it. But we do, y'all see the areas where we need to kind of like work on a little bit. I gotta put rhinestones in there by hand. It's only a few, but we did it. Y'all did it. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I imagine this is what people who drink wine, like this is the time where they're like, yeah, I just need a cup. I just need a glass. Here's some of my tea. I just need a glass. Rosin, and you're so right. And so all of the headache and frustration, it just goes away. Like once you see something like this, like once you see the outcome, and that like that's just kind of like life. Like sometimes you go through a lot, and then you realize like why it was all worth it, and then you forget everything you went through. And so it was all worth it. So I don't know what he is going to do with this shirt or what. You know, I don't know if he wants more of these shirts. So I don't know, but I think it's good. I think it's I think it's cool. If he just wanted one of these shirts, I'd probably make this available for y'all. If he doesn't care, like if he was just saying. So I don't know if this is something like his thing. If it's not his thing, then yeah. But very, very nice. And I love the black diamond stones mixed in. I probably should have did like a different color stone. Which I think if I would have put like a red for the word king instead of doing the clear diamond. So I didn't want to get too outrageous. You know, he was already letting me do a bling shirt, so I kind of wanted to keep it, you know, low key. But what do you guys think about it? Did like a red for the word king, or maybe a blue? I think that would have popped a little bit better, like a blue than this plain clear. I don't know. I'll see what he says. Like if he wants that, like if he wouldn't mind a different color there, I'll do another color too. But that's it. You think the crown in red? Not king. Leave king the way that it is. Thank you, MC. I'll try something different. Do I have? I don't think I have any 6SS in red though. I think I only have like 10SS. I'll have to find something. Thanks, Nicole. Y'all, I'm so tired now. And I don't know if I go like once I finish something that I've been doing, like I have the stamina to go, and then once I'm done, I feel like that it has drained me. It has drained all my dreams and hopes. Thanks, Marissa. But I appreciate you guys. Bear, you like it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. Well, Tuesday, because I still need to fix it. Thank you, Angela, for those glasses of wine. Where's 755 with the emoji bar? Kevin, you totally can. I hate when things like this happen. Not that I hate it because this is a part of the process, but I don't ever want to discourage anybody from trying something new. And sometimes it works perfectly, sometimes it doesn't. Tonight, I was I don't know what happened tonight, but tonight was a hot mess. But it ends up turning out beautifully. And so that's just like with anything, but it's not always this hard. It really isn't always this hard. Oh, Francesca. Yes, Francesca. Y'all know what? Y'all keep me on point. I gotta go, y'all. I love you guys. Thank you, Francesca. I'm so glad I scrolled up. Do you think I can do a diamond dot painting on a road trip? Nah. Coretta, I don't think. I mean, unless you're gonna be in a place where it's gonna be stable, like it's not gonna be like a bumpy ride. Nah. It's just those diamond dots are so small, and then you got to pick them up. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know, girl. I don't know. But I love y'all. Have an amazing week. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I didn't intend for it to be this long, but thanks for sticking it out with me. And we did end up making something beautiful because, y'all, I didn't do this. We did this. We definitely did this because if it were not for you guys and your motivation, I probably would have put this aside the same way I put that Lightburn software aside. So, thank you. Mary Bear, what's driving you crazy? Mary Bear, what's driving you crazy? Good night, Coretta. Thank you, Danny. In the end, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. I actually liked it. So it's always fun seeing something that you create and then what you imagined it to be, even though it was difficult to get there, it turned out to be what you imagined it to be. So, yep. And I used the new press, and the new press worked. At least that was seamless, right? Becca, that was seamless. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I gotta go take this citrus strip off of a tumbler, and I gotta get ready for bed. So have an amazing rest of your week. I will see y'all on Tuesday. I'm not gonna not come on Tuesday. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. I love y'all. Thank you.